Well, etc. End of an era. I mean, it was a 1 year era that not many people participated in, but still an era nonetheless. Yes, the final wipe. Not even a full wipe. 17-day wipe. On the Librarian Longplays server. Fun while it lasted, I will admit, but, bittersweet goodbye. The sweetness comes from the fact that it was a pain in the ass and cost a fair bit of money. So I'm going to have some extra time and money in my pocket. Those things are nice. And I did think about it, nothing is to prevent me from, booting it up again somewhere down the road if I feel like doing so. I can't think of a scenario right now where that would happen, but if it does, I got that going for me, which is nice. A lot of the legwork is done, and I've got a lot of the, plugins and all the sort of back end stuff. Like, I feel like I could practically just hand it to someone and they could do it at this point with all the documentation I've created. But that's a story for another day. Next is to say that this is not a typical Longwipe, although I think maybe I had one sort of like this. Normally, when it comes to long wipes and this channel, basically what I do is record my first day or two, which I think this will be a twofer. Just, sort of typically it is the gathering of resources and the finding a spot. If I have plans, reserving a spot. I definitely have plans this way. I will not be gathering. When you see what I have in mind, gathering resources is not really an option, especially because I want to get this video out ASAP, which, if you're unfamiliar, stands for as soon as possible. So that, you'll see, perhaps, perchance, per other thing, excuse me, you can, experience this weird thing I'm going to make, which is, as probably says somewhere in this description or thumbnail, game plan is to fully enclose large oil and make it, a large oil expert mode, Giga Chad base, good luck rating this, fill it with turrets, just go insane. Just go insane is the plan. I've done some experimentation towards that goal. Wake up. Oh, okay. I have at my disposal this. Oh, which I believe I just turned off. I don't know if Clark's on yet, but he said he's gonna probably be on as well. So let's get situated. I liked that large oil rig was sort of really out in the middle of nowhere. And get to work. Okay. Oh yeah, there he is right there. I should ask him. Well, you know what? I gave him admin abilities. He doesn't have vanish though. So we should probably team up, I guess. Or should we? Yeah, because maybe he'll want to do this. So it begins. All right. Okay, so on the note of getting situated, I have some things to do. I do want to give myself just a gun in case I need it. I probably won't, but sometimes it's just sort of nice to have. Give myself 1,000 ammo. Give myself one of these. Give myself 100 of these. Give myself one of these. One of those. Resources I'm actually going to do here to make it a little easier. You can go here, start hitting this button a bunch of times, or go here, and then that will have given me way more wood than I'm gonna need. Well, I don't know. It's gonna be hard to enclose this thing. So stones. Oops. It's not stone, it's stones. Did you know that? Stones. Metal dot fragments. And metal dot shoot. What is it again? This is not, I don't normally use these codes, so I refined metal dot refined. Oh, yeah. One thing I wanted to do right off the bat was, okay, so we'll come back to this in a second. If you want to join us, you are free to do so. I'm going to go on this deserted island by this lovely palm tree. I'm going to load this up. Oh, there's a horse on here. Hey, meant to be. I'm going to put, and this is going to be first come, first serve, with an asterisk. If you come to the server and come to what I'm about to build here, and there are no resources in this TC for you, you can go to the webpage, which is just my YouTube channel that you're watching right now, and just comment on, you know, the most recent video. It doesn't even have to be the most recent. It's just like, comment on this video. I'd like some resources, and then let me know what grid your base is, and I'll swing by. You know, it's not going to be that minute. That's going to be when I am on up for. So, you know, don't expect super fast service, but I will come drop off a combination of things. Oh, you know what? I should have done scrap as well. For you, I will do scrap. For me, I don't really need scrap. Oh, yeah. It's got all this beehive stuff. Honeycomb. Wait, is there pies now? Get myself some pies. Fish pie. Chicken pie. Pumpkin pie. Oh, very, American pie there. Hunter's pie. Interesting. We got pies now. Tell you what, give me 100 pies. I'm hungry. Oh, you can't just, like, eat them. You gotta, like... Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I'll tell you what, you're gonna get 98 pies as well. Items. Throw a barrel. If I can find. Everything's jostled a little bit, what with the change here. And I'll put a little door on it. This door's not going to be locked, though, so again, first come, first serve for your 98 pies. Or you know what I should do? This is what I do. I will. Sorry, code lock. Code lock it. Code. And the code will be 8888. It's a bunch of 8s. There you go. And you can have that. If you come and either the code is changed or the loot is gone, again, feel free to let me know. And I should mention, just on that note, we'll swing by, say, power plant, for example. You can, on this server, this wipe. Oh. I swear to God you can. As soon as I do this. Metal fragments, stone, wood. You can build in anywhere. Literally anywhere. If you could somehow find your way to get up into the air, you can build in the air. If you, for example, wanted to build underwater... Why is it not letting me? Oh, it did. You can. Wait, you can't put a TC underwater? Yeah, you can. I beg to differ. Oh, okay, so the other thing I wanted to do... Where did I put that again? Just so I remember where it is and can see, I will put a bag. Put a bag for myself in there. Bag. Call it loot. Okay, so currently it has 98 pies. If you leave in your comments, I will give you a stack of a thing. A stack of 100 of a thing. You want 100 AKs, you get 100 AKs. You want 100 C4, you get 100 C4. It's got to be 100 of something. Choose wisely. Probably 100 scrap. That's dumb. What are you going to do with 100 scrap? Choose wisely. Alright, back to my business at hand. Yes, sir. Hopefully, just get the bones down today and flesh it out more tomorrow. Okay. So, I need a bunch of these. That's probably not going to be enough, but this will get us started. Alright. So I do have, just to let you know, I can't show you. There's a fair amount of plugins, commands, you know. You can pause and have a look as you like. Okay. So I kind of figured starting this by helipad might have been the move in my testing. Where's helipad? Okay. Because in order for heli to launch, I can't really block this off exactly. So I kind of want to be like here-ish. The odds of me getting this right the first time is also... It's both a fat chance and a slim chance, I would say. I think that might be it. Oh, before I do that... Do I want to do that? Maybe I'll leave that open. Yeah, I think I will. So I was going to build across. I do kind of got to figure out my levels. So, for example, is one more good? I actually had this down really good on the last one, but I don't know if I do here. I think I do. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's make sure. Well, you know what, to be honest, with what I have planned, a lot of these scientists are going to die. Because, I mean, you've probably never placed a trap or a turret on large oil, but if you do, they actually target the heavies, which is sort of interesting. Okay, let's see how that does. Now, when I did this the first time, it was actually like 1.5. This is probably good enough. I actually had a... Well, let's just see. Will this scientist be able to get over it? Yeah. That was the other interesting thing. These scientists just sort of walk through stuff. But when I called in heavies, they were affected by the walls and stuff. So there's a lot of interesting, weird stuff going on here, I feel like. Alright. Kind of sucks I have to use half walls, to be honest. It just added a lot of time to how long this is going to take. Oh, you know what I should... Tess, can you... Well, maybe I'm not too worried about the blocking vents. Do you think you could still get in that vent? I don't want to... Am I safe here too? You know what I should copy paste. Fuck. Where was that guy? Get up, get up, get up. Oh wait, what if I do it again? Damn it. What if I... Wait. Shit, medical. I should get up. Alright, I'm up. Okay, but I'm vanished. Can I unvanish? Okay, I'm sort of stuck. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get to a spot where I can crouch. I thought there was like an open spot in here. I don't really know my vents in large oil that well. Okay, so not there. I could just be more careful. I could kill some of these. That would actually do it. Let's do that. Oh, did they all gather around over there? Well, sneaky bastards. Alright. Will I die if I do this? No. Damn it. Okay, so the vents to you watching this will not be useful. So keep that in mind. Or I could redo it. And just move it down a little bit. Move it in and down a little bit, maybe. Well, how am I looking in? Yeah. Okay. You know what? There's never going to be a time again where I enclose large oil. So, might as well do it right the first time. Oh, I dropped my... Alright, so let's see. Not gonna do that one. Oh, am I off now? Oh my god. Do I need a happy medium? I don't think that's going to do it. I kind of think I have to stick with this. The reason being is I can't put turrets on this. Turrets have to be placed on, and I'll probably be safer. Yeah, okay. So, well, no, wait. I just realized what I could do. Okay. It's not all bad. Alright. I can simply not have I'll just remove that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't need the whole thing. There, now you can get into the vent. Okay, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I like it. I don't love it, but I like it. Is this still a half? Seemingly? Yeah. Okay, okay. We're doing it, we're doing it. Fuck, this is gonna take a long time. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. But I do think, okay, and then from here up, I'm just gonna go a big cube. Maybe I go in. Make this flush. Yeah, I kind of like that. Save me some. And then that'll follow that line. Because I can't block this. Well, I could, but it kind of screws up heavies. But that'll still allow me to put like a wall here or something, which might be kind of cool. A lot of this we're sort of working out as we go, clearly. I'm interested to see what Clark's going to be working on, too. I couldn't figure out how to give him this vanish fly mode. Oh, I hear the missus coming. I was going to use it to carry the gifts in. Hey, you do you. Alright. So, I guess maybe the ring around is good. Yes. I am alive. She says she's sorry, but does she mean it? I don't think she does. She doesn't look very sorrowful. Tom Yum? You want to see what I'm doing here? Look at this. No, it's okay. Alright, so maybe I do the rig around. Yeah. No, it's too late. You lost it.
Sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. I just realized I didn't use a water foundation here. Which is actually okay. Can I still upgrade it? No. I can't. But maybe I go one more down. Can I? If I remove that? Did I just screw this whole thing up? I have. Fuck. I think I maybe did. I don't think I can put a thing back on this now, can I? Oh no. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna do it. Hey, better to do it right off the bat. I didn't use the water foundation. I just used a normal foundation. There is a strange... I don't even know if it's a glitch, because I guess Face Punch doesn't really plan for people to be building their bases in monuments. But you are unable to upgrade your foundations when you build in a monument. I've looked and looked and looked and looked, but have been unable to find any way around this. Up to including the, upgrading that I've been doing here. Okay, so let's do that again. Yeah, so this can be upgraded. This was also what gave me that really good height that I wanted. And I've moved it in a bit, which I think may help. Okay, so we're going to ignore the first level. Yes, you can swim under these. However, by the time I'm done, you're not going to want to. Shit. Is this good? God damn it. So do I have to wait for a taller wave? That appears to be the same height. So I'm thinking tomorrow, from your perspective, it will not be that long. For me, it'll be tomorrow. Maybe be listening to a podcast as I go. You know what? I'm going to start this. Oh. Is Clark here? He may be. Nice try. That's funny. Alright. Maybe... So when I first did this, I didn't ignore this level. So maybe they're... No, but I do want to ignore it this time. No, now it's crooked. What's something that's straight I could go by? Oh, how about this? Yeah. Oh, wait, I just had a thought. If I put this here, at least some of the foundations will be protected. Is that straight? That's maybe not a bad idea. I think maybe this is also closer. Nope. Okay, so a little straighter, a little taller. I did notice this might send these guys flying. It seemed to have that effect. All right. He's trying to do things. Should I just go murder him? Or, you know what's maybe better? If I go under here. Again, it kind of doesn't matter. If someone is able to destroy the foundations. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, okay. Straightish. I think that's straight enough for our purposes. And I now know... Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, okay, no. I guess this is a level. Interesting, interesting. I don't think I can worry too much about... I should kill him. Okay. Now I just have to do that gazillion more times. And also decide where I want my TC. Or of the TCs that I'm going to be making, where I want them. Alright, so let's remove that. Which I think I have. I mean, perfect? No, but for my purposes. So, let's do this. Oh, TC. Okay, okay. So... That seems good. Whoops. Oh yeah, for some reason I couldn't give him the vanish. It just... nothing I did seemed to work for whatever reason. Do I want to go across here? Yeah. There's actually some, like, because you can place anywhere, and it's so free with its ability to do so. Like, I could, like, place in weird, like, there, and then it screws me up. I guess, I wonder if I'll be able to, what time is it? I got an hour. If I'll be able to get the bones down today. That looks good to me. And maybe I don't want you knowing where the TC is, I've realized as well. Although I'm probably gonna have to have multiple. And the other thing I'm gonna have is like maybe like some pods, meaning like TCs by themselves, not connected to this whole big thing that I'm building. Shoot underwater? Oh, look at that. So in terms of the video, my game plan is... Oh, look at that, I was one off. Today, getting some bones down. Tomorrow, more bones, and starting with electricity, ideally. Would be kind of nice. I don't know if I'll have time to finish tomorrow. I kind of don't think I will, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. And then, probably just so that you don't see 100% of the things I have planned in here. Maybe I'll have a third day for myself to do some real sneaky shit. There will be, you know, no risk, no reward, of course. There will be a crap ton, at least that's my game plan, of loot inside this thing as well. Talking rockets, C4, etc. Pies. It's weird working around these scientists here. I gotta count. The other thing I wanted to do, which is gonna be its own separate little video thing. You know how like a lot of people post like their base builds and be like the perfect 1x1 starter. I'm gonna do that, but instead of the perfect 1x1 starter, it's gonna be the perfect, and then I'm gonna have to count how many this is. I think maybe what I'll do when I get back around, I'll start, maybe I don't even know if I can have a TC per corner. Like structures like this, which I've built a few, just ridiculous, you know, server breaking structures. Sometimes the rules are a little wonky, and then add to the fact that I'm building in a monument. Like some of my testing, I'd put a TC down and then did this weird thing, depending on where I would put it, where after like, I don't know, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, the TC would just like crumble. Yeah, it was weird. The other thing I'll have to figure out is I'll probably have a zip line out here. I think that'd be fun. Maybe somewhere up top. TBD. Okay, so now if I up 4, rather up 4, and in this corner, up 4. Why don't I just do that the right way? I mean, come soft side if you want, I guess, but we'll fix it. Alright, let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. And let's get that. So we get going. 7 days? Oh my god. I won't need those anymore. 30 days. More like it. I wonder if I'm gonna have to set up a... whatchamacallit? Like even with my stacks as big as they are. No, probably not. Because I got fat stacks. Wood. Stones. Metal. Bingo. Alright. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, okay, I got an hour. I should maybe be able to get it enclosed. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so could I, if I wanted to, I could. How's that going to work, though, I wonder? Well, that's another thing. If I put this TC down and then upgrade, I find quite often that would also... Okay, so it's doing the thing. Yeah. Weird, right? It's fine. So I can't place certain things unless they're within range of a TC. So that sort of adds another little monkey wrench into the... things we'll have to figure out. Now, does it let me do this one? This might do that. That's interesting because it was lasting a little longer than before. I guess because it's connected. Alright, alright. Interesting rules. Oh, yeah. Maybe figure something out at the bottom. I bet you I could... Like, the rules of once you've given yourself some of these abilities are... They're not out the window, but you can do some crazy stuff. Like, I could put a TC, like, here. You know, against this. It's probably gonna do that, but I could do... I could do it. So I'm wondering if I could maybe put some, like, high walls, like, jutting outwards from the base to protect the twig foundations. Again, not that it really matters. Timed out. Boot 'em. Boot 'em from the server. So I think maybe I'll have like a turret there, you know, turret in each corner facing inward. That'd be kind of cool. The fact that I have to have half walls kind of sucks. How many half walls did I have? 3 or 4? Beautiful sunrise. Something I like to think of when I'm doing these is, do you think anyone has ever enclosed large oil rig? Or small oil rig, for that matter? Maybe one guy out there on like a private server. Just bored, looking for something interesting to do. One thing I gotta watch out for is hitting the half wall. Okay, so I haven't hit it yet. This is a good indicator for me. Should put my light on. Oh, you know what else I should put on? Is we'll get some tunes. We won't do the podcast today. I think I'll do it tomorrow. We're gonna watch Doughboys. Munch Madness. But for the time being, I will. Assuming I can find it. Oh, there it is. Put this on. Our sort of chill playlist that we will often listen to. Oh yeah, I changed the description. Thanks for all those who played. It's been fun. And it's repeating for some reason. Great. Terrific. I don't care. Not my server in 17 days. That's funny. Yesterday I was, you know, trying to figure something to play while I waited for this. As is often the lot of a Rust player. When it's end of wipe and yeah, you could play, but there's no point. It's just, there's kind of no point. And I'll often gravitate towards a relaxing game. Yesterday just happened to be Power Wash Simulator, which you'll see on this channel a few examples of that. Me playing that is. And actually, there's a few examples of me playing that and watching Doughboys. And anytime I build a thing like this, like I built that tower last wipe on this, just to see how high a tower I could make. Because, you know, I want to take advantage of some of the things that owning a server offers that other servers do not. For example, building a tower to the sky limit. To literally you get so high that it just does not let you place any higher. And I'm not talking about stability. I mean actual, the game says no. Oh. Guys, it's nice that they don't mind me building here. I feel like maybe they'll like it. A little home for them for a change. They're not exposed to the elements. Oh, wait. There will be turrets. I forgot about that. Okay, so I have to do half walls next. Oh, yeah, as I was saying, this clearly, or maybe not clearly, but I feel like clearly, is a task that you can really just sort of zone out. Okay, so I think I'm going to go back to the beginning. I feel like that'll mean I'm less likely to screw it up. If I can find the beginning. Hello? There it is. Alright, so let me... up 4. And then half wall. And then going forward, we'll start from there. Just because I know this is good heights. This is good heights. You know what? This is not going to take as long as the tower. The tower took me a couple of days. Of like hours. It was a 2x1. I mean, the base was a little bigger because, well, you could see the video for yourself. You could like jump down it and it was like lights the whole way down. And I did a thing where the lights were spaced closer and closer together. The further down you get, so were you to jump in the top, it sort of looked like you were speeding up. Yeah, it's kind of a cool effect. But that tower is gone now. That's something the missus always, well, not always, but has asked repeatedly. Like, what's the point of building if it's just going to be, you know, gone in a month? I don't think I've even told her about weekly servers. Because then you get to do it over again next month. Yeah. Alright, so we got some levels here of alternating half walls and normal walls. It's sort of interesting that they made the height of floors on this thing like pretty much exactly a floor and a half. I wonder if that was by design or... Yeah, I assume it probably was. This is sort of interesting how it's lining up in some places. Now, watching this, I know what some of you may be thinking in terms of how you would penetrate this expansive whatever the hell it is. Come from underneath. Go to the moon pool. Yeah, why don't you try that? Anyways, I'm gonna put like shotgun traps in the moon pool or turrets or both. Maybe I'll put a polar bear spawn in there. Oh, you know what? One thing I didn't test. I don't think turrets and shotgun traps target animals. So I could potentially have some animal spawns. I don't remember how I did it. I did it once before. There was a wipe where I enclosed apparently I like enclosing things. I think it's kind of cool. It's like a diorama. Where I enclosed two actually, icebergs. And I added a polar bear spawn in there. Oh yeah, I wonder what these cameras are gonna see. Wait a second. Am I supposed to be doing half walls again? Yeah. I scared myself. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but also I don't want to have to go the whole way around removing things. Okay. Well. Maybe I'll have some lights in here too. Like some spotlights. Oh. One thing I did want to say is, and you know, I've sort of said it here, and I said it in that tower video, but, you know, thanks to anyone who stopped by the server. There was, you know, not a lot of people, but met some nice folk. Very few jerks, which was nice. Just sort of a quiet, calm server, set up the way that I would want one to be set up that I was playing on, basically, is all it was. I have fortunately found one that is very close. It is called, I'm going to let you know, Rusted Reality. Oh yeah, see, I'm pretty busy there. Once I'm done here with this, I'm probably going to go over there and build some stuff. You know, it might be kind of interesting. What? There you go. A little patio. Yeah, we'll make a patio out there. You can get through that. Yeah, sure. Alright, that could be your way in. There was some people who, you know, saw multiple wipes, just sort of chilling. And, I did appreciate it. I played a few wipes, like, actually played. Didn't, you know, spawn myself or everything. I find that was something that was sort of hard to do, like, being able to resist. I managed to do it. I swear to God I did. But I did find that it was hard. Like, sometimes you just want to, like, oh shit, I wish I had a piece of tech trash to build this. You're like, I could literally push a button and give myself one. And then that takes away some of the fun grind that I enjoy. This what I'm doing now is fun grind of another sort, but it also is over quicker. Whereas on a typical server, your fun grind can last, you know, weeks, depending on your goal. A little funky on that one. You know, while I'm here, let me give myself one of those. One of those. And do this. There you go. The weak spot. I swear to God I won't put a giant turret right behind it. Oh, actually, you might not be able to get into that. I thought that was a... What did I think that was a red barrel? That's a red barrel. This is a red barrel, but not a red barrel. Alright, well. There you go. You've been foiled. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Hmm? Should I do like a... Hello? I was just thinking I could do a layer with windows. I don't know if that really makes sense. Maybe we'll do one near the top, a layer of windows. Okay. So... Yeah, I think you can get by that. Potential spot to land? Interesting. I want to, you know, create some interesting things. Maybe. Break barrels to win. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll break a barrel. I'm the only one on the server, I think, so... There you go. Probably gonna win that. I think the prize is like 500,000 scrap, something like that. I haven't played in a while. Alright. We're doing it. I think it might have to be a garage door to get by there. Where's my garage? My blind? Yes. Don't answer that. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't disappear. Okay. Sometimes this entities do not like when you upgrade things. One thing that I would like, but seems unlikely, is that when I'm done, if someone watching this wants to come to attempt to get the various loot that I'm gonna hide amongst the madness, it would be nice if either they videoed it and I'd throw it on the channel, or they sort of let me know. And I could even come on and record. There's another potential. What I'm gonna do... I think this might be a cool level to do the windows, actually. Yeah. Creating more work for myself? Yeah. What's your point? It's work I won't really be able to do again. I will say I have found another creative server, which being able to do this is something that is common to creative servers. How even that does not have the ability to build within monuments and safe zones. I forgot to mention. Yeah, you could build your base in a safe zone. There's some strategy to that, though, because you can't sleep there. And your foundations are going to be twig. So there's some give and take to security. It adds sort of a new layer, though, to rest. That of trying to figure out how to make that work, how to make it safe. Yeah, that way the scientists at the top can still have a nice view. Alright, now we're gonna do a round of windows. Should I put... Yeah, I guess I will. We'll be safe about it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about which way these are facing. I don't know, that's sort of a satisfying sound, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, some are facing different ways. Does it bug me a little bit? Yes, it bugs me a little bit. Will I fix it at some point? Probably not. When I'm doing a thing like this, again, I think, like, has anyone ever placed the sheer amount of windows in a row before on any server ever in the history of Rust? The answer could be yes. But is it? Alright, so how much higher am I gonna go? Definitely one more. Definitely... Oh wow, that was almost 100? Holy shit. Definitely one more, maybe two more. Well, I don't know. And I'm gonna have to do a little workaround on the landing pad. One of the things I did when testing... Huh? Oh. Alright. I missed this. That's fine. Was I, like, sort of built a box around it, and then had the heavies land while they were inside the box, and then I put a turret, and in the turret, what did I put? I think I put one of the new crossbow. the new 4-shooter crossbow. And that's actually how I learned that turrets here do attack. Scientists. And I guess I can't, like... It would be... You know what? No, there's no way I can, right? Okay, let's just do a little test here. Now I have to know. There's no way. Oh, wait. What about Peacekeeper mode? Yeah, this will be a good reminder for me, too. So I can't, like... Yeah, there's not, like, scientists. But I wonder if I'm gonna have to do some playing. I'm gonna have to do some playing. Oh, it's kind of creepy in here. Weird. Yeah. Because, like, I would like to keep the scientists. It's just the scientists and the turrets and the traps don't go well together. But maybe if the turrets are in Peacekeeper mode, but then all the scientists are... I forget what the rules of Peacekeeper mode are. Do you have to be carrying a gun, or wielding a gun, or if you shoot a gun? Like, what is the rule? And then if a scientist, like... Yes! I won. So then if you, like, get in here and the scientists start shooting, would the turrets start targeting them? And, like, doing a lot of the work for you? But then you're gonna have to go against the turrets. Oh, he's back. Okay, so I kind of want to go over here. Let me just up for this. Up for 9 days. 8 days. So. Okay. Alright. I will have to test, but I think potentially... That'll be a way. They'll still be able to land there. So I'm definitely going to need another roll. One more? I think one more should do it. Or should I go 2 more? We'll go 1 more. I think there's some potential for shenanigans here. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that and probably call heavies a couple of times, and there'll be work involved. That's okay. Alright, well, with time to spare, we'll have it enclosed. I think I'm even going to have some time to do floors. Because one of the things I wanted to do was make it so that the only way to sort of go between levels is via the stairs. Thought that might be interesting. And then at the stairs, I can have a, you know, a concentration of wolves. I don't... Traps, wolves. TBD. Alright. I think that is good. Where should I go one more? No, that's good, that's good. This might actually be easier. Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say, it might be easier if I was visible. Because placing ceilings when you're visible is actually, you can do it pretty quick. Whereas here, sometimes you run into a little. It's hard to get this sort of angle. There you go. Huh. He doesn't live too far from me. Like, I don't even know if he's a 10-minute drive away. Like, give or take. One thing I thought I would do is I thought maybe people would try to land like on that. And I'd put like a shotgun trap or a turret or mines. Oh yeah, I haven't played with mines yet. I don't know what the rules are for mines in terms of being able to put things anywhere. Oh, okay, why don't we just do a little testaroo? Oh, you're fucked now, boy. Yeah. Come land up here. I goddamn dare ya. Oh, do these guys set off mines? You know what? I think I did test this once, and I don't think they do. What are all these idiots doing here? Are they confused? Yeah, nobody's moving. Did I break them? Yeah, no one's really moving anymore. That's interesting. Alright. Sometimes if I shoot... Nope. What if I shoot the mine? Tough life being a scientist. That's what you get in this modern day. Anti-science people. I wonder if they're like broken. Like if I were to vanish. Unvanish, that is. Oh, I thought I heard a heli. Okay, I guess maybe if I stand out here, I'll keep my head in. No, I think they're like broken. Oh no, that one's moving. So if I were to stand over here, would they start shooting me? Oop. I think they started moving again. Yeah, so you can get into a much better rhythm. I'm kind of surprised they're not shooting at me, to be honest. Damn it. Alright, not quite as good, but... Oh. Still having some troubles over there. I didn't even think it was like bad out today. To be fair, I haven't been outside in a number of days. As is my wont. Yeah. Much better. Let me do a up 4. Yep. Especially with no stability. This is one of the jobs that's definitely easier with. I find sometimes electricity too is easier when you're not flying around. Nay. I can't believe it only took me like 2 hours to enclose oil. Now, tomorrow, from your perspective, when I say, you know, cut the video and edit in what happens on the next day, I feel like that's probably going to be a little more time consuming. Just setting up like electricity and turrets and traps and all that bull. I should try to find the middle and put one, oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say I'd put one, like, grate, so you can sort of see into it. But then breaking a grate is a lot easier than breaking high qual. I guess how would you come at this? Probably top down. You get a spot up here. I should maybe double layer this, to be honest. Might do that. It's still probably the smartest way, even if I double layer it. Hey. All right. Cool. Who's this guy? Oh, it's Clark. Oh, did he die here? I guess he did. Wow. This is weird, eh? I feel like the scientists don't know what to think about. Okay, so let me find my TC. I'd like to get that up to... yeah, I'd like to get that up to 30 days. There you go. 13 days. Okay, so... I'll throw another 9 on that. On that. Okay. 75 days. Perfect. 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 And we keep a bunch. That. Alright. So, we've done it. Let me do that high wall test. I'm probably, just so you know, gonna move that TC when I'm not recording. Okay? So don't get too excited. I like this. This actually is my favorite part of the whole thing. Wow. Getting a screenshot of this is going to be difficult. Yeah. It's pretty cool, though. You got to admit. Maybe with heli, you can sort of tell. Yeah, like, what's the screenshot? I don't know, maybe something like that. I feel like I gotta be back a little more. That is ridiculous. And I'm here for it. Okay, so yeah, I do kind of want to do something with this, though. Which is... I think there is better. And... there. So as long as I'm not, like, blocking its up and down movements, I think it'll work. This may take some testing as well. And I kind of don't know how I want it to work necessarily. Like maybe a door opens. I'm trying to think if I can get a heartbeat sensor involved, but... Well, you know what? That's a good question. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to test that. Do you think scientists... Well, that's a question. Set off heartbeat sensors. Very interesting. I'm gonna learn all sorts of interesting things here today. Well, not today, but over the course of this video. I think I'll just do the whole thing here. Might as well. That sucks too, because Clark has 3 kids. So I imagine 3 kids with power outages. Makes power outages, what, 4 times worse? Is there some sort of exponentiality? Okay, so I'll do that. I think I'm gonna go up 1 layer. And I think I am gonna finish with maybe honeycombing the roof. Just to make it a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Okay, so we'll up for this. Up for. Lovely. And then I will... I will be a dick and do this. I'm telling you, I want this to be hard. Well, will it be? I don't know. I guess it depends what the goal is. If the goal isn't to get in and blow up all the turrets, that's one goal. If the goal is to get in and get the loot that I'm gonna hide, I mean, it's gonna be a lot of loot. Probably what I'll do is, once I'm a little better set up, I'll show where one box of loot, one barrel of loot is going to be. What's the best way to do this? Probably. And then just sort of like let you know that there will be more of a similar box hidden within. You know, that sort of makes sense to me. Eh. This might be a better... And it might not be. Just trying to think what the best way to do this is. Probably do these first. From here. Yeah. Sort of reminds me of figuring out, like, the best way to do things like this in Terraria. Where if you're going, like, too fast, you can't place things and you'll, like, fall off. So you gotta sort of take this sort of thing into account. Whereas here, yeah, a slightly higher pace, I'd still be able to get it done. But if I'm going too fast, and at the weird angle that comes with flying, it actually takes longer, even though you're moving faster. This also has that very relaxing vibe to it. I wonder the lag is going to be like. You know, one of the thoughts I have too is, yes, you're battling turrets and hopefully animals and shotgun traps and mines and who knows what else. Who knows what else? But you're also battling the lag that's going to come from this thing. That's the other reason I kind of wanted to do this final no rules wipe on my server here is, like, I want, like, the server host to, like, email me and be like, what the fuck is going on over there? What is going on your server? What is everyone doing? Why? Like, break it. I want you to break it with your constructions. I mean, yeah, you could do it with, like, fireworks and stuff probably, right? But make a structure so large, even God can't make a structure so large. That's not the saying, and it's not us saying, but okay, yeah, as soon as this is done, we'll call it a day. And I'll have dinner, and I'll hang out with the missus. Ooh, gonna watch Severance, I do believe. I saw a thing yesterday that each episode is $18 million. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's, you know, beautiful to behold. Those sets, the props. They've got some big names in it. Everyone's got to get paid. But 18 million per episode. I mean, in the same article it was saying that it's the most watched TV show. But does the most watched TV show make $18 million back? I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what they make. What is it? What is the most watched television show that is currently existing? What does that make each episode? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today, to be honest. Maybe it's a good spot for me to start tomorrow. I'll get halfway done. And I can ease into my day tomorrow. I'll go... What time is it? I got 1 minute. 1 minute until I was planning on stopping. Oh, I like really zoned out there. It's not an unpleasant feeling, I will say. A zone out. Okay, well, you know what? I was gonna make something maybe a little more complicated for dinner, but I got easy stuff that takes 2 minutes in the microwave. It's actually good too. I mean, I don't know if it's good for me necessarily, but it tastes good. It's a company called We Cook. It's like a meal delivery. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not ad. And I don't do it every week, but it's nice to offset, I find. And I've got some, like, garlic linguine with shrimp in it. I think I bought, like, 3 or 4 of them, of the 5 that I got. Because they're the missus's favorites. And they might be my favorites as well. I don't know. They're pretty fucking good. I kind of do want to get this done. That's why I'm coping. Did I just, like, walk through that? Oh, no. Who honeycombs large oil rig? Is a thought I just had. Not only did he enclose large oil rig, he honeycombed it. Fucking maniac. Honeycombs large oil rig. God damn. Yeah, see, I'm gonna miss... That's the one thing I'm gonna miss. And hopefully the creative server I found will give me some of this freedom. One thing I'll probably have to do on it, I noticed, is they have a VIP that unlocks a lot of the things that I think I would need to do, like, stuff like this, for example. And I can't even do stuff like this because it doesn't have the ability to build in monuments. I'll tell you what, if you know a server that lets you build anywhere, you let me know. It doesn't even have to be a creative one. Just, like, anyone. Because it opens up so many cool things. Like, I build a Christmas-themed home in Ranch, for example. That, like, sort of, like, perfectly fit that monument. I didn't really do much else, but there's a lot I could. Like, build an addition on the gas station where there's, like, you know, a car lift and an actual gas station. Many possibilities. I feel like they still haven't really that is, worked out the bugs, though. Like the foundations, for example. It was actually when it first came along, the creative stuff was even buggier. I guess what's the fear is, like, some big clan, you know, moves in and builds their base around gas station or whatever. Which, you know, that would happen. But is it not interesting that that would happen? Is it not cool that you'd have, you know, gas station clan versus supermarket clan? I mean, I feel like there's some cool potential there. You know what? You gotta talk to Fancy Orb. He does that kind of stuff, doesn't he? Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. I think all my... Well, my obstacles are out of the way, at least. I also meant to do some actual RP Longplay this weekend. I gotta finish. I'm currently recording a game called Star Trek Resurgence. Oh. And I've been slacking a little bit on it. But one of the reasons that I'm not too upset about it is because I record, with the exception of these Rust ones and one-offs and some odds and ends here and there, I record freakishly far in advance for the RP Longplays. So this episode's not dropping until like mid to late August. And it's currently, you know, whatever day this is. What's that smoke in there? I guess it is an oil refinery after all. Yeah, what's going on with that? I guess things are getting a little, interesting. Have I broken the game yet? It's getting there, it's getting there. $13 days. Interesting. Is that because there's not enough wood? Because of all this wood I put down? And that's going to go up when I upgrade? One thing I should let you know as well is, as an admin, I don't have a... Excuse me? I don't have a turret limit. So... despite how many walls and foundations I put down, I am fairly certain there was more walls in the tower. Because you'd be surprised how high that goes. Like, you literally cannot see the top from the bottom. It's like out of render distance. I wonder if it's like a full grid. Yeah, see, a little finicky from up here. You can kind of get it down. Oh, something happened. It's fine. Okay. 11 days. +30 days. Okay. Let me back down. Oh, wait, before I do that, let's see what this looks like inside. Weird. Crazy. Craziness. So I want to see what it looked like at night inside. Do the classic. This will be a good ending for this portion of the video as well. The classic spiral your way inwards. Who doesn't love that? This is actually the first month on the server that it's been full PvP as well. Normally we do PvE with Purge. Which I like that. That's my sort of, you know, good default. That one I mentioned I'm going to be playing on. That's what it is. They only have a 1-day Purge. I'd like a couple of days. Because what if Purge falls on a day where you can't play? Right? Oh, which on that note, I have booked my vacation days on the first Thursday of every month. So, you know, I probably won't be missing any more Rust Wipe days, which I used to miss all Rust Wipe days because Thursdays is typically, but not always, the day that I have to go into the office. So I would always miss Wipe Day, which kind of sucked. Especially when I had like something in my mind that I wanted to build that needed to be built in a specific location. Which quite often I do. Most recently, Snake Base. Not this Longwipe, but next, or maybe the one after, I got something I want to try, and an Oasis. Am I going to enclose it? Maybe. I want to do like a fish farm, which I've never done a fish farm. Somehow, especially with a fish farm selling, I guess, fish pies. You know, what do the fish pies get you? Fish pie. So a fish pie gets you comfort. It gets so health, calories, hydration, comfort. Really? That's interesting. Comfort. It's such a weird choice. Why not, like, better fish? Like, you know, whatever fish you would normally get, you get better ones, or you get more. It doubles the amount of fish you get. Yeah, I feel like that would be the obvious one. Doubles the amount of fish you get. I'm gonna have to look at the update. I haven't watched whatever the is it Shadow Frax? What's the guy's name who does the update videos? Does a great job on them. Clear, concise, humorous. Seemingly has an in with the devs or some knowledge of some of the inner workings or something. I don't know. It's nice. We're going to be finishing just as the sun rises. Beautiful day. I guess I could have been doing this the whole time. Let's sped up the process a little bit. Well, next time I enclose large oil rig in it, I'll keep that in mind. There you go. Sunrise. Sunrise. It's like morning in your eyes. The clock's at 9:15. 4 hours. This poor camera. Alright. Hey. We did it. Alright, folks. That's it for now. For you, only seconds will pass. For me, some hours as I sleep and eat and do end of day things because I'm done for the day. Yay. I'm probably gonna move that just so I remember. Move that. Yeah, put myself in here. Move that TC so it's not gonna be where you think it is, alright? Keep that in mind. I mean, maybe it will. Who's to say? Just in case, as always, it's nice to be nice to the nice. Hi. We're back. Day 2. I slept like trash. I'm up and recording probably 3 hours later than I normally am. 3+ even. Debated not recording. Yeah. But no, I want to get this done. This thing looks weird at nighttime. Maybe I start with... Oh yeah, we got the podcast ready. So that'll take some of my pressures off.
This is all the previous winners, everything that's
so
mentioned, and it's going to be crowned the ultimate winner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, ultimate winner. Oh my gosh, I guess.
It can go to our listeners to make them snap them out of listening to our show.
Okay, no, I got it. Maybe it goes to the original organism that crawled out of the water to start evolution.
Wow.
Decide whether or not they should keep coming out of the water or stay in the water so that we're all mer people.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
The Merverse.
I want the Merverse.
2017, NFL players kneel during the national anthem, President Donald Trump tweets Kofefe, and a Columbus-founded burgery known for its ginger mascot and square patties is crowned as top fast food bird purveyor in Munch Madness Chicken Fight. 2022, Russia invades Ukraine. Former Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe is assassinated with a homemade gun.
So,
And a Point Pleasant chain
let's just watch
Mike
this
Jones
mostly.
Submarine Shop is designated as best sandwich in Munch Madness Hero's Journey suboptimal. Now, here in 2025, nothing really noteworthy is happening in the news, but all 9 of the previous Munch Madness victors square off in a winner-take-out-all battle of the buns. Who will emerge as the champion of champions and be awarded the most prestigious trophy in chain restaurant podcasting, the Dave Thomas Cup? Which chain sphere will be sent to the first life form to emerge from the oceans to persuade them to return underwater and create a mer-people utopia? This week on Doughboys, we begin the quarter-pounder finals of Munch Madness 10 MMX, the Tournament of Champions of Champions, with the chain named for an individual other than the CEO region, aka the person region. 2017 champion Wendy's versus 2022 champion Jersey Mike's. Ring the bell!
Need to find a spot to start electricity.
Welcome to Doughboys, the podcast about chain restaurants. I'm Tiger Weiger, along with my co-host, Sawston Butler, the Spoon Man, Mike Mitchell.
I thought it was gonna be sauce. Why? It's the tournament.
The Tournament of Champions.
The Tournament of
There's
Champions.
a buzz in the hallways of Headgum. People are talking about it.
People are
There's definitely
abuzzed.
a lot of Amelia coming in and saying, with both Wendy's and Jersey Mike saying, it's Munch Madness, and the hunks going, what's that?
Yes.
So the buzz here is palpable.
And also David Cross being like, "What's this podcast?"
And I hugged him.
and he
I
said-
got lettuce on him.
he got one of our
Got
guests.
lettuce on me.
One of our guests got lettuce on him.
I dumped a whole Frosty on him. Trying to hug him.
And he was like, he was like, what? He's like, you eat this food and then you talk about it, and we're like, yeah. And he
Yeah, that's
said,
it.
"Thank you for your contributions to the world." Is what he said, and then he left. To society.
That
But why?
sounds
You
like
know
a
what?
David
Yeah,
Cross.
This is a contribution to society.
Yes.
This is important work.
Yes.
Wow, Mitch, you're
Sorry,
right.
Mr. Cross. This is a huge one, Wags.
Yeah.
This is a big one. This is the Tournament of Champions of Champions.
Oh.
Tournament of Champions.
Holy shit.
Munch Madness.
Well, actually, it's the Tournament of Champions of Champions.
There's another tournament of in there. The Tournament of Champions of Champions. This is the 10th Munch Madness. Munch
10th?
Madness 2025. We've done it for 10 years. Isn't that wild?
Wow.
Time fly.
Oh, it's amazing.
This is what we've been doing for a
Oh,
decade.
depressing, yeah.
This is just a chunk. This is just like a fourth of my life doing this fucking podcast.
Wow.
Don't put it like that.
Don't put it like that.
I thought I'd give Mitch a chance to be compared to one of our newest hot young movie stars, Spoon Nation for Life, Dan Grima from Warrington, England. How about that?
Wow,
RoastedBirdFuck.com.
thank you, Dan Grima.
Are you worried you're gonna not come out of character as Austin Butler?
Yeah, you look hot right now.
Yes, Butler.
No one's ever said that to me before.
Looking in here, maybe.
Oh,
Austin.
thank you very,
That's so
thank you very
saucy.
sauce. I guess is what I was gonna say.
Okay, Sauce.
Thank you very. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you,
There you
Emma.
go.
Very
That's
much.
good. To fix us, to fix our comedy mistakes. We have
Why
Emma.
didn't you say the obvious?
Wags, what a matchup we have today. Wow.
We sure do.
The 10th anniversary of Munch Madness. Ah, boy. The clock has been set.
I'm realizing last year, Mitch.
Counting down?
Sorry, we have 10 seconds.
Mitch, last year, I'm realizing our Munch Madness was in the midst of Austin Butler fever in the aftermath of Dune Part 2.
That's right, yeah.
Remember, we had our ongoing bit during that Munch Madness.
Yes.
That was, of course, our Taco Bell tournament.
Do you have
Dokiero
something now?
Taco Bell. Our running bit of what the fuck was it? Casey, do you remember what that was? Casey Doonahue?
The Austin Butler bit?
Yeah, it was an Austin Butler bit. It was a match.
Was it some Elvis shit?
It was Elvis.
Elvis.
Elvis Harkonnen. That's what it was.
Harkonnen,
Elvis Harkonnen. Yes.
Do you have something this year like that?
No, not yet. But we'll figure it out.
Oh, not yet. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fun.
There's still time.
There's
It'll
still
be
time.
organic.
Yes, it
Yeah.
will come organically.
It's
gotta
gonna
be
come
organic.
It's gonna be organic.
Like Elvis Harkonnen did. That's the magic of the Tournament of Champions. And this year it is the Tournament of Champions of Champions. So the magic is multiplied. 10x, I would say, for the 10th tournament.
Will Kowalik make an appearance? Maybe.
We'll see.
We'll see. He came over last night for dinner.
Oh, you had the Kowalik dinner.
I had a Kowalik dinner.
What did you guys have?
I put a plate of cheese on the floor for him. And then,
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Did you get him out of your drywall?
oh, there was a trap, I should say.
That's nice.
We ordered Chi Dynasty. That's what we
Oh,
ordered.
how fun is that?
Nice.
That's great.
It was nice. It was a nice night. But hey, what special surprise will we have? Who knows, Wise?
We're gonna find out. But right now, Mitch, I know you got a drop to play because we got a couple guests.
That's
to get
right.
in here.
Emma, hit him with the drop.
Shout.
Shit.
Shout.
Shit.
Pearl onion.
Pearl onion.
Yo.
I sneezed.
Space dip. Onion space dip. Onion space dip. Onion space dip.
Green onion.
Whoa, Long. Girl. Whoa, Long.
Is that me?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
That was cool.
That's so cute.
Wow.
What
Hey, Doe
were you
Team.
saying?
Here's the 4th
I was
drop
saying
I'm
girl.
sending in 5 days. Wow. Yes, I have a lot of time on my hands thanks to the Doughboys crew for helping me fill it with laughs and for getting my creative juices flowing again. This one is hot off the presses. and uses
That's-
samples
I feel
from
like that's a very nice
that just
compliment.
dropped today with Arden. She seems to keep you on your best behavior. Wait, dropped today? Okay, so this is a year ago.
That's so cute.
Yeah, Arden's
Seems
like
to
one of the
keep
best
you on
guys.
your best behavior. There weren't nearly as many crim references in this one, which made for a cleaner drop than I'd normally splice together. Anyway, keep it up and thanks again. Best, Jonathan in San Francisco.
Wow, thanks,
That's
Jonathan.
so cute. That's why we kept calling each other girl. I kept calling you
Right,
girl.
right.
And we kept going girl, and I kept calling you girl.
Girl.
I cannot remember. I don't remember. I can't remember.
No,
I've
I-
only recorded like 150 other episodes since that.
That's
happened.
a great point. That is a great point. But I do. You that has brought back a memory.
Yeah, I had a
little-
flashback. I smelled toast and tasted pennies. It's like I'm having a stroke. I just hear things. I hear tornado, chomping, and I'm like,
Turn around.
yeah, I toast, pennies, toast.
Cookie Puss, I remember.
Cookie puss.
I don't know if I've
Cookie ass.
heard
yeah.
Lauren be a guest on the show before.
Cookie Ass was. Well, wait, look, we could go down memory lane all we
Love
like,
her,
but we got some
needless to
good
say. Comedy Bang Bang fan,
And
so
we have 2 guests.
come on.
Today.
Wow.
2 guests, fan favorites, but more importantly, host favorites. 2 of our favorite people to have on the podcast, Lauren Lapkus and Arden Marine, both returning to the show.
I'm
Thank you
so
both for
happy
being
to
here.
be here.
What a hoot.
Hi, Lauren.
Yay.
Yep.
What a combo.
This is
Yeah.
a combo. Look, let me just say this. Part of
Combo for
why
the
we thought it was
ages.
a combo is because Lapkus, you introduced us to Arden.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Did you know that?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But that's great.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
You stand by that introduction.
Yes.
She knows that I like flavors.
Yes.
That is true.
And she's
I-
always fun, and she's down to do anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Down to clown.
Yeah.
And then, I really like flavors.
You are a
She
lover
loves
of flavors.
I'm a lover
Now
of
me?
flavors.
I hate that stuff.
Oh boy.
You hate flavors.
I hate flavors.
Yeah, if you're an admin, but a lot of people don't know this one,
I do like
is
flavors, but I love flavors.
you, of the colors you can choose from, you actually get an invisible one as well.
How many episodes do you have to do?
Who is that?
This is his ring camera. I know what this is. This is his ring camera. You're worried about your cats, and
Okay.
so
I'm worried
you
about
have
the kitties.
I
the
get
alerts
it.
go through do not disturb.
Someone, a no good burglar,
Okay.
broke into.
Are you serious?
Into the so there was there my house is my home
Yes.
is connected to 3 other homes.
Okay.
And the one on the other end got
broken into.
got the window smashed, broken into,
scary.
and he looked at my place and almost it was my place. And
You
if they,
saw on the camera, or you
I
got-
saw on the camera.
Oh,
Okay.
creepy.
Well, it's also one of those things where you're like, as an animal lover, it's like, take my stuff, don't let my animals out.
I would be
Yeah.
like, I would give you the key, close up, and don't let the cats out.
Yeah, don't let the
instead of-
cats out.
I don't care
don't
about
break a window. Don't let them cut themselves getting like any of it.
my Nintendo Switch. Take it.
Take
but
it.
Wally and Irma, the risk of them getting outside.
I know.
That's
I
very
believe
scary.
you. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm a maniac.
That's so that is what. And you know what? I'm gonna take a look.
So what are you gonna
can't
do
not
though?
look at
But
this
what can you do if you see somebody going in?
He's gonna talk through the ring and go, "Hey, get out of here!"
Hey, just don't let the cats out. Don't let the cats out.
Don't let the cats out.
It's just Wally leaving on his own. He locked up.
Okay.
All right, a little light.
Wally has a job.
Yeah.
Okay, I think what I want to do now is
You know,
floors.
how often does a
I
get
started at the top,
And have you
so
gotten any real
I'm
alarms?
here, but obviously,
That was
let's do
Okay.
floors.
that was still
So
delivered.
it's
not a
only
false
false
alarm.
alarm.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a false alarm. That's just.
An alarm.
Yeah.
Nothing to be alarmed about.
But again,
Alarm.
we talked about this in the podcast before. But like, what if it's a situation? What if like you're at the movies? Does it go off in in your pocket in the movie theater?
Yeah.
So you're
You're
bothering
like-
other people's movie
like
experiences
not
for an
cool.
Amazon delivery.
Look, here's the thing.
He loves his cats.
Yeah,
Here's the
but that's
thing.
not. You can't be like, "I love my cat."
I think that's if a phone all it does is that small chime.
That's not small. We were
That's
talking
not
about this for
small.
10
Really
minutes.
disruptive.
Yeah.
Look,
If I heard
we
that
got-
in the movies, I'd be like, oh. And then I would assume I wouldn't hear it again. But then
You
5 minutes
wouldn't.
later,
You
well,
wouldn't
how
hear it
do you
again.
know? What if someone came by
I
again?
got 2 lunches delivered or something.
I
It's
just
not
said
gonna
I
happen.
had 2 delivered here today.
Watching at the movie.
So I'm just trying to block,
I can eat after the
so you can only come up via stairs.
It could happen, okay?
Yeah.
Sure.
You love your cats. You're a very loving cat dad.
Should be a
I
vibrate.
keep it on set too.
That's not good.
Yeah. I feel like that's gonna get you into
You
trouble.
think nobody else has stuff going
Hey,
on where
Mr.
they want
Director.
their phone to be on?
Get another take. This one sucked anyways. Do a new one. Who cares?
Yeah, they
That's what I
love
say.
that. People
It was
love
just
that.
my Postmate. Do it again.
Yeah, can't you have it on vibrate?
You shut the fuck up, you specifically.
All right.
Girls.
We've
We're
talked
both
about this.
pretty.
Look, there is a thing. It's never gone off in the movie theater ever.
Yeah.
It rarely ever goes off. Ever.
What was the last movie you saw in a movie theater?
The last movie I saw in the movie theater was actually I saw The Monkey with Nick.
We saw the monkey together.
Before that was Vertigo.
Monkey.
You and I saw the monkey together with the Action Boys.
That's
all
right.
3 of the Action Boys. Ben Rogers, John Gabris, and Ryan Stanger. And not for content. We just went as
We just
friends.
went as friends.
Wow, that
Isn't
must
that
have
wild?
felt kind of
Should we-
freeing.
Yeah.
Should
Yeah.
we turn that into content?
Yeah,
I
you
guess we
should.
could do an episode of
We
that.
should-
Yeah,
we should
you
do
Patreon
that.
episode?
yeah.
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 We went to Laurel Tavern afterwards.
Fun.
I think that's a Laurel, maybe Grill.
Oh,
Yeah,
Grill. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's fun.
Fun spot. Lovely time.
A lady was like, "I'm from Boston too," and I was like, "Oh," and I just like wouldn't talk.
A lady, our server.
Yeah,
we interacted with.
Okay, our server.
Was she cute?
You're like, I'll have the BLT.
Oh,
I'm from Boston.
stranger danger. I love pussy. I mean, I love cat. That's right in my pocket, 'cause I love pussy. I mean, I love my cat.
I mean, I want to see my pussy. I mean, I want to.
Oh, I'm from Boston too. 128. I'm from Boston. I'm from Rochester. Southie, Northie.
Was she a pretty lady? You got nervous?
That's Sully. I like flavors. You're so lady. She reminds me of Munch Madness.
This is honestly not
She's
too
like
far off
backing
from
away slowly into a bush.
She was pretty, and when she was walking away, I was like, well, okay. Like it was like one of those things where I was like, this went horribly. And a full table of friends were there to see me.
That's fun.
Fuck it up.
You did great.
You did great.
We went to the famous the Culver Theater.
I have a feeling you maybe he did not do
It's
great.
right next to the Amazon lot. People don't know that it's right next to that it's it's called the Culver Theater, but it's actually owned by Amazon. They use it for their Prime Video, but they do sometimes. Yeah,
So it wasn't Laurel Tavern. It was a different place.
It was. Well, we were at the movie.
we
first,
saw the
and then
movie,
We went
we saw
to-
the monkey, and then we migrated over to have me.
Okay.
Okay, so do I block this?
You had a fella's evening out.
We had a fellas evening.
We're having a whole pack of
Yes,
movies.
just stairs.
Theater.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always blow it.
I saw the Bob Dylan one.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
a complete unknown.
a complete unknown.
I keep wanting to call it "I'm Still Here," which
Yeah.
isn't it. That's a
Yeah.
different movie.
I also saw.
But I know it's a complete thought.
I saw Baby. Oh no, I saw the musical one, the Netflix musical, the Selena Gomez.
Oh, Amelia
Amelia
I
Perez.
saw that.
Yeah.
Wags is a huge fan of
Oh, I
that.
don't know what.
And then I also saw Baby Girl.
I gotta
Oh
see
yeah,
Baby
Baby
Girl.
Girl.
I watched the trailer and I was
Horny
like,
movie.
oh.
It wasn't like, honestly, I thought it was pretty much hornier than it was.
Okay, well, we'll see.
It's a little
Baby
bit more
Girl's not
chase.
horny
I
enough?
expected it to be hornier.
It's not that horny.
The trailer's horny.
Casey, did you see Baby Girl? You're a Baby Girl guy, right?
I did. I am a baby girl guy.
Yeah.
Was it
Did
horny
you find out?
enough?
Did you get horny?
It was not horny enough.
It's not that horny.
That's a problem. We have high standards now.
We've got high horny standard. Speaking of, the Miss and I started watching Euphoria, just on a horny note.
I mean, the
Partly-
idea of the movie is when you watch the trailer and it's
pretty
like
good.
this young guy and she's like
Horrifying.
"Ooh, I
Thank
feel
God I don't have
weird."
children.
It's like a weird
You
movie.
watched it?
The
trailer is dirtier than the movie itself was
But see,
like
I
way
was,
really?
I was excited because I'm not familiar with the actor, and so then I got excited because that's more fun to be like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna say? Like, I'm like, I don't even know. I can't predict this guy.
Okay, baby
Yeah.
girl. And then I was like, okay. I think I was
I mean, I don't know how accurate that is to, obviously, actual
And then like
teens of this age.
we're like, this is bananas.
You think
I
it's
don't
But
marketed
even
as
if it's like half as accurate, it's fucking horrifying.
The substance, the substance is wild.
I gotta see that too.
Well, the substance, I feel like everyone who loves it is like a 22-year-old female. They're like, I love.
'Cause they're
so
not getting
important.
older
They're
yet.
like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And they, I mean, like, spoiler alert. Can I-
And some
No, I don't
42-year-old
like-
gentleman
I
It
also
don't
love
gets
it.
so
I don't
crazy
like
at
it.
the end. You're like, okay.
I don't want to hear.
Well, okay, it just gets. You need to watch it so we can discuss
I need
the
to watch
end,
it.
and just know that every person who recommended it to me was like 21. You're like, it's really important. It's like.
Okay. What am I doing here?
I think it's fun. I think it's a lot
It
of fun.
was really fun. I
Yeah.
mean, close your ears, Lauren.
Well,
And when
okay,
it's
we
like-
have also our audio listeners. Spoiler alert!
Spoiler
for the
alert coming
people
right
listening
here.
to this podcast
Okay,
episode.
We'll give you 45 seconds on the clock.
When she's like it's like a pizza sliding with Demi Moore's face sliding over like. I was like, this is great. What the fuck is
On the
that?
concrete. I mean,
I want to test if I can get by here, but scientists will murder me if I.
Strong choices.
I mean, I thought it was fun.
I get test it later.
I was like,
I'll probably clear them all out at some point. Or, you know what, once we get turrets up, that'll just murder them all.
pretty horny too.
Mitch levels approved. I'd say that for
Yeah, that was almost hornier.
Okay, I think that's
I'd say so. I'm trying to think back on what the hornier.
good
Hear me out here.
Yeah.
There's that Zac Efron one with Nicole Kidman. That
for
a little
this
horny.
low.
Do you think this would be helpful if you went to a movie theater and on the poster it was a Mitch horny level approved thumbs up with me on
I
it?
think that would be helpful.
And so you know going into the movie that like, hey, this is gonna be a good
And
horny
like if
movie.
you're with your parents, like maybe go see a different one.
Yeah. And I think it should be on every movie
Yeah.
poster.
Yeah.
We got a big thumbs up for
So, like,
Trolls
even, like,
World Tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
We just learned about all your kinks.
Yeah.
Rating
It's
system
hard.
is weird.
It's hard to find a movie he doesn't give a thumbs up to.
Well, big thumbs down for queer. Okay. We know what you're doing here.
Thumbs up for me. Oh, thumbs up for all. All movies get a thumbs up.
I'm looking through.
Look, he can find the horniness in any movie you watch. That's the deal.
I'm looking through the
Follow
horny.
notice?
I'm looking
There
at
you
last
go.
year.
That appeals to me.
Queer is super horny.
That looks like you can get
I
by
think
there.
Man, decently horny, but you know what's horny is Challengers. That movie's horny.
Oh
as
yeah.
shit.
that's so
Challenge.
Really good.
Challengers rocks.
I don't really know that one. Yeah, I haven't really seen much of the.
I watched it with
like it was like a
headphones.
mess bender. I'm
No,
like,
Yes.
seriously, I watched with headphones and I was watching like standing up like at my computer and I was like, found myself just like like a rave, like not even meaning to
Well,
be.
it's
It
Oh,
was
was
so
it
fun.
Trent?
so
Was it Trent
hot.
Reznor
Yeah.
who did it?
Yeah,
Reznor.
Yeah, that
Trent
was a
Reznor
very-
and
that was a-
Atticus Ross.
That was
right?
a very horny
Victoria.
movie.
I liked that
It's
one
great.
a lot.
I saw that in the theater too.
Yes,
Is
that's
Atticus
why.
Ross the Radiohead guy? No, is he also a Nine Inch Nails guy?
I don't know who Atticus Ross is exactly. I just know he collabs with Trent Reznor on some great films.
And I know his film score made me horny.
Let's go back to flavors because that is the order of the day.
Also horny.
So what are some of your and this is a question for both of you. What are some of your favorite flavors? We recently explored trying to
Favorite
figure out
flavor?
what the flavor is.
Oh, the flavor. Yes.
Yeah, and
we landed on butter.
We landed on butter, which is a very good
Oh, yeah.
flavor.
Butter?
My first thought was barbecue sauce, which I love.
Barbecue sauce is great.
Barbecue sauce made a good run, but then it I think it was barbecue.
Well,
right?
it depends on how much you like your sweet though, because like for me barbecue sauce. Is
That I don't
sweet,
think
and
you
I'm
would
not
be
as
able to
much
get
of a
by.
sweet tooth as some
Okay.
people. I do like dessert, but do you like a sweet barbecue
I
sauce?
love
I
dessert.
love
Very
dessert.
molasses-y.
I love yes, and
I
I
love
like
dessert.
but butter also is a winner because it's just good on everything.
I
Yeah.
love butter. I love peanut butter.
Yeah.
Peanut butter was
Peanut
the
good.
peanut butter was mentioned in the flavor.
I love peanut butter. I like vanilla and like
I really like a
cinnamon.
chocolate.
I
I'm
like
chocolate
I
flavor.
love vanilla.
I
Yeah.
love vanilla.
You just do a fist bump. I hope it was a fist
Yeah, I
bump.
did a
Do you
fist
have
bump.
shirts that say vanilla as a
Hair,
flavor?
hair.
He did an air jack.
Do you have like merch that says vanilla as a flavor?
I don't think we have any vanilla as a flavor merch, do we?
Some merch that says that.
Vanilla
Vanilla is a flavor.
We do need a merch that says vanilla as a
I
flavor.
think
Oh, yeah,
I
that would
think
be
a
good for them.
cream-
They're just doing a one pump
I think-
jack.
I think a
That's
cream-
possible, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna test this one.
One pump jack is possible.
If you're super horny right
One
now,
pump.
I'll give 2 thumbs up to a one pump.
Alright, so to do this the smartish
I need
way,
some merch for you. So
Copy,
sort of
paste
picturing, like,
it.
a nice cream base, like a nice canvas baseball hat within white
Okay.
ring vanilla as a flavor.
That's
Loves
pretty
it.
good.
That's
Great.
Just like a kind of
pretty
chic, like
I mean, I'm not gonna buy that shit because that's his saying.
You can't wear it.
But are you more partial to chocolate?
Yeah,
She's a chocolate
I
girl.
love chocolate.
Chocolate.
I like
have
the
to eat
vanilla.
chocolate after every meal.
What kind of chocolate? Wait, first off, is that true?
I pretty much have to eat chocolate after every meal. I feel a little
Wow.
weird if I don't get a little something. I don't drink coffee, and I kind of realize, I realize over and over.
I
again
actually
that I
like a
think
little piece of dark
is kind
chocolate
of
after a
good.
meal.
That makes sense.
Do you,
But I like a little bite.
do you do chocolate ice cream? Is that?
I will gladly do that.
When on any movie set or any TV show, you need to hire Lauren to be craft service because she's the best snack person.
I'm good at
she's
snacks.
the best snacks anybody.
Yeah.
She can go and navigate a grocery store.
Doughboy's
like
perked
never
up at that.
seen. She's the best snack purchaser
This
I've
is huge.
ever
I
seen.
did not know this.
Yeah, I can
This is
compile a
huge.
A nice selection for everyone.
And they're fun,
Yeah.
and she's like loose with it. It's like
I might
it's
try
like
something I've
Pinball
never seen
Wizard.
before.
She'll like
Yeah.
grab weird
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah.
and she'll like give him a chance.
Yeah.
Do you have any recent favorites?
I have some recent misses. I feel like that weird popcorn I got wasn't good. No, but right now I'm into like a dark chocolate almond. Like
You like
that's-
the Unreal bag.
I like Unreal M&Ms. Like they're not M&Ms, they're Unreal. Those are really good, and they're naturally
Really?
dyed. And I like.
There's 8 of
I
them.
I also like the salty, so I would like. I like to have like those you know those pretzel thins, those pretzel crisps. The ones that are salt and pepper, those are the best ones. Those are actually maybe the only ones that anyone should be eating.
I think the missus gets those.
Wow, that's fun.
Yeah, and then throw some fruit in there. I mean, make a selection for everyone of sweet and salty. That's the
Do you
goal.
like a cobbler with a vanilla ice cream?
No,
Like a cobbler.
Yeah.
Don't like a cobbler?
I don't like
couch-
fruit desserts.
This couch likes a cobbler with a vanilla ice cream.
Better be on my side or I'll kill you.
Do I like a cobbler?
Yeah.
I love a cobbler.
Yeah. I'm
We'll
gonna
get
get
you a chocolate
Oh wait, am
cake,
I
Lauren.
supposed to say no?
Cobblers.
No, I fucking hate
Thank
cobblers.
you. This couch hates cobblers.
But I have a cobbler
I love
over
gobblers.
here.
I hate cobblers. How's
Yeah.
that?
What kind of
Getting a
gobbler?
pair of shoes.
A turkey gobbler.
Oh.
So in the Northeast, the gobbler sandwich is like your leftover
That's a great sandwich.
turkey,
Yeah.
Yeah. Not what I thought
stuffing,
of.
mayonnaise, cranberries.
Is that a wait? But D'Angelo has a gobbler, right?
Yeah.
It does. They
The
put
D'Angelo
gravy on
gobbler
it, which
quite
is
good.
not like if you're like a gobbler purist. I don't usually put potatoes or mashed
Right.
potatoes or gravy on it, but you
Cranberry
can.
tea.
I don't know
Love
if
it.
it,
In the bread?
Yeah.
to me, the pure, the purest version of it is turkey, like a roast turkey,
Okay.
stuffing, mayo, cranberries.
Bingo.
That to me is that's the.
I would put
Shout
gravy
out,
in
Praise
place
be New
of
England.
mayo.
Praise be today.
the mayo though works so well.
Yeah.
The mayo works so well.
Bingo.
Naturally dyed they're naturally dyed M&Ms.
Yeah, they're like dyed with like fruit extract or like beet. I don't know what the fuck it is, but
Yeah.
it's not apparently
Bingo.
it's not red food or whatever.
Okay, and then do I want to go in anywhere?
Makes me all happy.
I do, apparently.
I don't know if there's an urban legend or not, but I remember reading
Block
that
this.
one of the natural red dyes, and part of the reason that artificial red dyes are so common is because one of the natural ones is actually ground up beetles. And
I've
when
heard that
people
from
find
makeup,
that out-
from like lipstick.
Yeah, yeah,
People
when
are like,
people
there's
find that, they
bugs
don't
in my
like it.
makeup,
Yeah, yeah.
and then they're all grossed out.
Yeah.
But I think it's maybe okay.
Yeah.
Is that animal abuse?
I don't know.
Bugs
I mean,
are-
do beetles have souls?
That's a great question, Wax.
Wow.
Is that a great question?
I think we will have.
It's a question.
Exactly.
I have that feeling because we went to the Hog Island Oyster Company up in SF, and I love myself a plate of oysters. But we've had this discussion so many times on the podcast. But like, does an oyster have a soul? Because if so, I'm inhaling 6 souls when I have like my
That's
little
so
plate
demonic.
of oysters. It really is.
That's a lot.
And then you think of like versus having is that spiritually worse than having like a burger, which is like a portion of a cow that's feeding 60
No,
people?
much bigger
that's one
soul. You're
but that's a bigger
tiny
soul.
souls.
So you're saying there's a hierarchy of souls based on someone's like intelligence and
I
emotional
think
intelligence.
it's okay to eat oysters. Well, I eat meat as well, but if we're talking about like the harm that you're doing, it feels
Yeah.
way worse to eat a cow.
That I agree.
It feels, but why does it
A
feel?
little bit.
I was vegetarian for an entire year recently.
And did you feel better?
I did feel better, but I actually got fatter
What?
because I was
Woo.
I was
That
eating more
happens.
starch to compensate for the lack of
yeah.
fat and
That
protein.
happens.
Yeah. But I did
Okay.
overall feel better.
Okay.
I mean, anytime I cut something that is not
Podcast
I
is
cut-
bad. It's
the
not
podcast
helpful.
is bad. Yeah.
Sure.
Naturally died is how you can. That's how you'll describe Wags and I in a couple of years. Wags.
I hope you have some frosted tips, like what's his name, Guy Fieri, just naturally died with frosted tips.
We haven't hit that. I'm sure we're gonna have some midlife. It will be fun to see our midlife crisis stuff happen.
I feel like Mitch has had that already.
I just saw this. Okay, wait, we gotta talk about this, even if you've already talked about it. But what's the meaning behind this?
It's pretty straightforward. I'm Tiger now.
Okay.
Tiger
I
Wiger.
guess it's a short.
Tiger Wiger.
No, I like my name rhymes with tiger. I like tigers, and I was like, yeah, that'd be cool.
That's
Like,
awesome.
kinda
We'll
got
see
it.
how I
Why not?
deal with it. Maybe I'll get get height lengthening surgery.
Get
You get like
taller?
those
I want
long
to get
shins.
taller.
Yeah, get really
You wish you were taller.
Yeah.
Wish you were a baller.
But how would people like that if I was like
Oh,
6'7"?
How tall are you? You're not short.
I'm 6'3", but it would
Yeah,
be funny
you
to
should
get.
get a
He's 6'3". Wow.
If I came in, and I just never talked about my like I have a huge ass.
Huge booty.
ass.
Like a real juicer.
What, he's gonna get a BBL?
Like a real juicer.
A juicer is just a disgusting way to describe an ass. I feel like
Grosser ways.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty gross.
it's pretty gross.
Thank you.
I
You
don't.
picture like juicing two big oranges.
Yeah.
Kinda like,
That's gonna be. If you choose not to do the femur surgery, you could get a BBL.
Maybe I'll get both of them.
Yeah.
Big ass, right up in
why
everyone's
did you
face,
choose? Yeah.
right at eye level.
Yeah, you're right.
You're successful. You can get both.
Your femur, your ass.
Yeah, ass is at most people's eye level.
Yeah.
And always like, what are you looking at?
I can't really block that.
Because I'm taller?
That's
Exactly. And then you can
fine.
explain, like if you
It's
bump into
fine.
somebody at Headgum, you can explain.
You go like, my eyes are up here.
And then we rate them. And I am being of service to the world.
He's explaining the podcast while he's explaining his BBL. We go to chain restaurants and rate them. It's like, we're not asking about that. Why do you have that huge ass? It's a podcast. People listen
And
to
then
it.
he goes, let me know if you want it. And then he tries to run, but his femurs are too long. And it's not quite balanced with
Just
the ass and the
snapping.
femurs.
Do you tell? Here's a question on that topic. Do you, generally speaking, do you tell strangers what you do? Like if you're in a situation.
I try not to.
I try not to either.
I tell them I do design.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, I say I'm an interior designer.
Wow.
We
I
had
say
this
work,
issue
I
'cause we
say
both
work in
had-
audio generally.
We both had jury
Or
duty,
production.
and they asked Weiger what he did, and
Yeah.
then I also explained.
I
that
did.
I'm a
I was
podcaster.
honest because I was like, well, I guess I'm under oath. I won't just say generally I'm in production. I will say I'm a podcast.
I think
But it
at
felt
jury
very-
duty you have to tell the truth.
But then the judge was like, I was like, I'm a podcaster, and the judge was like, you have a great voice for podcasting. And then it was like, yeah, he does. Yeah. It's like,
Oh.
but then it was like,
thank you.
Then you thought you were on jury duty, the show where everyone's punking you.
yeah.
And what I'll do here, I'll do this.
I went
The way you made that judge sounds like he has a good voice for podcast.
I guess I kind of went into that voice while I was doing it, but that he didn't really. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I did
Were you
that.
talking in a weird voice during jury duty? That is
I
a
am a
huge possibility.
podcaster.
Yeah, I'm a podcaster.
I know. It's talking to me.
I was in England over the holidays, and I was like, I sort of
Yeah.
split off from my friend, and I took the, I was like, the train, there was like a repair, and so
Yeah.
some man was like helping me find my way to this other station. So I just started talking to this guy. He's a vicar, which means he's like a priest, right?
Yeah.
And then this guy, I was like, oh,
Like the vicar of Dibley, for example.
Someone criticized. He's like, well, what are your numbers? I'm like, you're a vicar. And he was like, well, what are your? I was
What are
like,
your numbers?
And then he's like, what are your numbers? And he's like, well, what are your plans? I was like, I'm doing fine. I'm already. Did you hope it gets bought? I'm like, it is bought. It's on iHeart. And it was just like, but it was just weird to even have like in the middle of like an evening to have a free.
I don't know why I thought when it said what are your numbers, like I thought like body count.
Yeah.
Which is a weird question for a vicar to ask. Well, that's also weird, but
The whole thing was like,
Weirder.
I gotta get away from the vicar.
Hey, the Mitch horniness level, you can put it outside of church. You can put it anywhere. It could be on churches. It doesn't have to be on. It doesn't have to be on just movie posters.
I'm not going in that church.
I
This
like
is
that
what's up.
your thumb was up and it's carrying it. And then we have the vanilla over here, the vanilla shades to my
That's right. If I get that Ligay plan, it'd be the perfect height for us doing it. Jack me off. Anyways.
Who's going to?
Why?
I'm going to.
right here.
Put it behind the paywall.
Okay.
Let's talk chicken.
Yes.
Let's
We got
talk
two
chicken.
orders of business today. Specifically, this matchup, we're talking chicken versus sandwiches. So I want to start generally in terms of
Ooh,
chicken.
what about
are
chicken
some of your
sandwiches?
favorite
Really throw a monkey wrench
proteins,
into it.
And what's your favorite chicken preparation?
Okay, I don't know how to cook, so I'm preparing.
Yeah, what is my?
No, just
I
like
guess it's like fried chicken. I mean, it's hard to compete with that.
Okay.
There was an exit, and I don't know what.
But you know what? I probably would have a chicken sandwich and just like a piece of fried chicken.
I realized I think someone who's going to come on the show has an out. So we'll get to that in a second.
Okay. Lauren, you go first.
I do eat a lot of chicken. I would say it's one of my top meats and top proteins.
Okay.
And I like it. I like a grilled chicken breast in a salad. I like shredded into a salad as well.
Okay.
I also eat it. If I'm having a night out, I might have a fettuccine alfredo with some chicken in there.
Sure.
But it's usually, I guess, a grilled breast style is how. If I'm getting like a plump, chicken from like the store, the skin is the best part.
Yeah.
We just texting someone or what's?
I'm listening to you, and I was texting about this situation.
He was trying to text
Okay.
the server. He's like, I'm sorry, I panicked when
I'm
you
from
passed.
Boston,
You said it was
too.
Boston. I am not technically
I am
from
from
Boston.
Boston.
I like the sound.
I'm from
That one.
Boston.
I was listening to you, and I agree
No,
with you.
it's totally fine.
Lauren Lopkins is boring me about
Yeah,
chicken
yeah, I
skin
know. Oh my
right
God.
now.
Yeah,
I love the chicken skin. I'm with you.
Chicken skin's amazing.
Yes.
I sometimes like a fried chicken. I don't go towards that. The grilled is where I'm at. I think pretty much across the board.
I also
I also like a nugget. Go ahead.
I also like chicken. I like a nug, but my favorite chicken is chicken mole tacos from Crisados. Shout out to Crisados.
Mole, mole, mole.
That's my favorite of the, but I like them in a taco. I like a fajita. I like a Mexican, like an enchilada. I like a Mexican flavor preparation.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
It's probably the protein I eat the most, but it's not my favorite,
Well, I
right?
guess that's true. I guess my favorite is the steak.
Steak is more fun.
Yeah.
Obvious.
But I don't eat it.
No
And
joy.
I eat pork. I don't know. I think I go chicken.
My favorite is chicken. Again, going back to when I wasn't eating meat, that was when
But
I missed the
chicken-
most.
we've also talked
and
about this.
I also fried chicken is my favorite food. So that's the
But
part.
do you
Fried
like
chicken is
Impossible
delicious.
meat? Because I like Beyond Burgers a lot.
Those get the job done.
Yeah, would you call that, like, if we're talking about meat, that's not even part of it. Like, you wouldn't say a Beyond Burger. 'Cause I think I almost like that more than a regular burger at this point.
I
Wow.
mean, for me,
I like a Beyond Burger too.
Yeah.
they're pretty close.
If
Yeah,
I wasn't
A&W.
an actress like who
A&W
had this-
Beyond Burger.
When I started,
I haven't
there
had
was
it
one size to
for
me,
a
and
while,
this is the
but
size, like if
I remember it being
if
good.
I could sort of just eat whatever the fuck I wanted, I would eat Kentucky Fried Chicken night.
Wow.
Love it. Love a fried chicken. Love a bucket of chicken.
That was my first job,
But
KFC.
unfortunately, that wasn't really the option when
Sure.
yeah.
I just think that it can the protein of chicken
Agree.
can range from you can get gnarly chicken. Like more likely you get
Sometimes
gnarly
it's
chicken
gross.
than you get.
I don't want a gnarly
I
chicken.
hate when you have a piece
Gamey.
of chicken that's
I
like...
don't want a gnarly chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one you'll see cheap.
Yeah, no.
Partly because it can be produced so cheaply. So like like a chicken from like an airport Caesar salad is like the worst.
It's a
meat in the
bummer.
world.
It's
fucking horrible.
disgusting.
Let's
Go
talk
for a nugget.
a nugget. Nothing wrong with
I was
that
gonna
at
say
all.
this Cheerio.
I'm like a
they
giant
say
nugget
in-
fan.
But there's also the cereal Cheerios.
Uh-huh.
So is that there's?
I feel like even when I was a kid-
in London, you know what I'm saying?
Cheerio. Oh, you hungry for breakfast?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Thinking about my
saying
vicar that
Cheerio.
negged me. The
That's-
vicar.
Yeah.
This is what I was saying. Do you think that this isn't whatever?
I do think that comes
Yeah, I
up
think
a
it
lot.
happens quite a bit.
Okay, all right, thank you. Thank you.
Let's talk sandwiches.
Okay.
This is so exciting.
Do you like a sandwich?
I love a sandwich.
Yeah.
What type of fucking question is that?
Do you like a sandwich?
Sandwich.
Yeah.
Lauren loves
Let's
sandwiches.
talk sandwiches. Do you like a sandwich?
Lauren loves sandwiches.
I do love sandwiches.
That's
but
like
I feel
my
putting it on
maybe my favorite. Like I feel like
Well,
if I was in
again,
this tournament, sandwiches might win it.
It's literally
You're
like
short? Wait, what?
I'm shorter than Lauren. If I was 5'10", if I could, again, from when I started,
Saying I
I'm
have
like,
somewhere for the sandwich to
I've
go.
already, like, I come from short puffy people. I come from the cookie ass. You know,
Yeah.
come from Cookie Hammer.
You're gonna get that height lengthening surgery with.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
You and I are gonna like.
No, I love a sandwich. You know, the best
Yeah,
sandwich in LA, possibly from my experience,
Yeah.
best turkey sandwich that I have had.
Wow.
And also, if anyone has other ideas, I'd love to hear them. From Cookbook, the little like small like niche grocery, it's like an expensive little grocery store. They have a turkey sandwich they make daily there that is the bomb.
To die for.
Yes.
You know what's a great one?
Yes.
I like Potato Chip Deli's turkey sandwich.
Potato
Quality
chip deli, I've
sandwich.
never heard of that.
Potato Chip Deli is near.
Is that it for this
I
floor?
love
No,
the
this
name. Do they
location,
have t-shirts?
CBS Television City.
I've been
Oh,
there.
it's my favorite. It's my favorite.
I think a lot of this floor is closed off.
Paris.
Mhm.
The KTLA Eiffel Tower.
I love a sandwich. I love jamming like Doritos and like chips into a sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Not me.
I
I
have
love like a
fun.
Just sort of leave this inner core open a little bit. Because I will fill it with turrets. Yeah, that's
I
right.
love a sub. I love a D'Angelo.
Whoa, look what
Yeah.
he has.
Amelia got me the because for the matchup, today's matchup,
Yes.
I usually get these with my order from one of the spots.
Mitch is holding up a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos.
I
They're on
love
upstairs.
Cool Ranch.
Those are the best.
Best.
What was the flavor you guys tried on Instagram that was like not as good?
Oh, when we were on the Waymo,
How was Waymo?
I love Waymo.
Jimmy just gave me a raspberry on my leg.
Waymo is like the only tech thing I've liked in like the past 10 years.
Did you do it here? in San
Well, you love a
Francisco?
I guess one more.
Right.
I do. I love
Yeah.
a silent car.
Good for you.
There's also something of just like, oh, this car is stopping at.
But then
every
I'll
stop.
leave the bottom
You know what I
open.
mean?
Does it feel? It feels like a better driver
It
than a
feels
person.
safer.
It feels like by the book safe, and maybe that'll that'll stand off as this thing becomes more common. But right now, it's like it's driving by the absolute letter of the law.
We gotta use a
Free.
rate. We gotta try Waymo.
I just wondered if you could tell that I sneezed there by my mouse
So I
movement.
have to have a reason to go from one
Oh,
side of the to like large amount.
Well, Wags, it took you to the Tiki Theater, right?
That's right. Yeah, drop me off at the door. Actually, drop me off around
Did you
the
feel
corner.
weird getting out? Like, bye.
Thanks for the- good luck with your alimony issues.
It's I would say there's going to be a version of it that's janky, but right now it's like they're trying to roll out the primo
Do you think
experience.
it'll take
Feels
over like
luxurious.
people driving? Like it'll just be like in like all of us, like with our own cars. Do you think it'll be like we're all gonna have self-driving cars that you can drive or you can let it drive you?
I think it will reach a certain point, yes, where people will get used to having being in autonomous vehicles, and then they'll be like, why do I have to drive?
I think you'll have a home base,
Because we all just want to text anyway.
Yeah, it's probably better for everyone.
and you sync to your home base. What do you think of this? This just sounds like future shit. I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all
It
words that
honestly
already
feels like it's
exist.
about to happen.
Yeah. But sync.
What do
Your
Sync
car
my
is
home-
syncing to its home base.
Sync to my home.
Syncing in process.
That's
Car is now
I was
Sync
picturing
is-
like
Oh,
it's sinking in the
sync.
river. or
It's
something.
Yeah, I
sync.
got
That'll happen.
Car is now synced to
I
your
thought
home
it was
base.
sinking.
What does that mean?
Fingers are cute, Laura.
Those are cute.
Real cute.
Little Converse with the cherries on.
When
them.
did you
Converse
get
with a
those?
flare. Yeah, a couple months
That-
Why
ago.
do you see my
Very
thumbs up
cute.
outside the Tiki Theater? The Tiki Theater is where rest his soul. Fred
R.I.P.
Willard went to the porno
Oh,
movie.
yes.
That's the Tiki. That's the
That's
Tiki.
where he got dropped off.
That's where he got
Now I
dropped off.
understand.
That's-
You wanted to tell me
I
why.
want to tell you why.
Why you said that.
I needed you to know that it was a jack-off
I
theater.
I like that. It was
Oh,
this.
so he
It
went
was
for the
this.
one-time vanilla shake. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Munch Madness 2025, the Tournament of Champions of Champions, round one.
And Tiki Theater's gonna get those AMC recliners in there. That's what they need. That's what I think.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's fine to jerk off in a porno theater. I'm
That's
not
what it's
saying
there
this on camera.
for.
no.
That's what it's there for. We agree.
That's what it's
I mean,
there
I'm
for.
not
What are you going
shocked
to sit
by
and
it.
watch
I genuinely don't think Fred Willard did anything wrong at all. I don't.
And how cute that he was.
Love
at the
Fred
theater.
Willard.
Amelia's snapping for me.
How cute that he was at a
He was
theater.
at a theater.
He's
Like,
supporting live theater.
I don't know if it was live theater, but
Before we go any further with the tournament, it's time to introduce him, the commissioner of the Tournament of
my
Champions,
Commish.
Evan Susser.
Wow.
Wow, looking real sharp, looking real
Wow,
sharp.
I didn't know there was a dress code.
Jemmy's in my seat.
Jemmy, you gotta go.
Jemmy, you gotta move first to make
Ooh,
room.
moving the dog.
Jemmy, we're sorry to...
Feels
Not a
so
popular
soft, she's
move.
So comfortable.
Jemmy, sorry. Yeah, she looks like
Boo
a
to the commissioner.
Making a dog leave.
Like, oh, the commish.
Susser, you're wearing a suit and tie as always. Looking great.
Looking real sharp.
You joined us on Tuesday for our
Oh,
Selection
thank you.
Tuesday tournament.
He just kind of took those compliments like they
Preview
were
special.
a given.
He's like you at that place where the waitress asked you to turn off.
You joined us for a preview as Emma gets your mic set there. But this is the chain event. We're getting down to brass tacks. We're getting to business here.
Getting down to brass tacks here.
Hello?
So I think I will leave this open.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need to add some things for turrets, since I can't put a turret like there, but
Of champions.
That really does have a strobe effect on my brain.
It is my extreme honor to serve as lifetime commissioner of the tournament.
Wow.
Here are the rules.
A lifetime, 10 years.
Dude.
Yeah.
Here are the rules of the 2025
oh,
tournament.
good to hear the rules.
Rule number 1. There are no rules.
Oh my god, madness.
I feel so
That's
free.
right.
I can finally
Just like
be free.
Outback Steakhouse this year, it's no rules, just right. Rule number 2, there actually are no rules.
Lauren
There actually are rules.
wrote that.
Yeah, I don't know if that really rolls off the tongue, but okay.
Okay, so I don't want to try.
Okay.
Okay.
Rule number 3. Everyone is here. Every winner of every tournament of champions is represented in this tournament.
Wow.
Everyone is here.
Wow.
What does that mean?
Rule 4. You gotta
So
dance.
what?
He made me put it in today. He said, make sure it's in there. And people get it. Rule 4. You gotta dance with the one who brought you. If a restaurant has multiple categories of food on its menu, only the category it qualified for is eligible.
I thought you put your arm around him to comfort him.
Oh, that too. You're doing great.
As
This
way
is-
of an example,
I don't know if this is getting picked up on camera. Jemmy is just wandering around aimlessly, unsure of what to do with herself.
I know the feeling.
I used to have a
feel
place to lay my head.
I don't know where I am right
Rule
now.
5.
Wait, so
Lock
number 4 is
in,
you're
Arden.
gonna dance with the one that got you here. You have
It's
to,
like if it's like a
Yes,
pizza restaurant and they have pizza, it was a pizza tournament,
If we're
then
told
you gotta have
chicken
pizza.
is chicken,
Right,
I
right,
can't
exactly.
have the front.
I see.
Again, the questions are supposed to be at the end.
Got it.
Okay, save it.
sorry.
It's fine. Rule 5. 1 on fun. What you think? 1 on fun.
I like it.
Every
One on
matchup
fun.
will be 1-on-1 matchup with each guest getting to pick one item from the competing chains. We'll talk about today later.
Okay.
Ooh, that
Oh,
makes
because I went off-roading like a maniac.
Rule
Okay.
6
Okay. What'd you do?
I ordered
Sauce
too many things.
is at
So
a
did
loss.
I.
Sauce is at a loss.
You can use sauce,
Wow.
but you can't evaluate sauce in your review.
Okay.
Meaning like not the sauce. Okay, I'll, okay, questions.
I think additional sauce.
Additional.
But I can't
rules.
say.
Questions were at
But I
the end.
can't say.
Remember, he
Yeah,
was
I know, and
pissed.
we're just expanding upon it.
Okay.
Rule 7.
There's so many ink thumbprints on the paper.
Maybe that's sauce. It's sauce.
Write this in longhand.
Rule 7.
The hand is going.
The dais is denied. That's right.
Wow.
The dais opinions on the competing chains is not to be considered during the tournament. No exception.
What a fuck you to our essential workers.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Violated, I reserve the right to eject members of the dais.
Whoa. What the fuck?
I wasn't listening, and I don't know what it means.
The dais is for
Again,
is
wait,
our
the end.
Okay. Sorry.
the dais is everyone sitting over at the producer's desk. KCM and Amelia.
Yeah, why would you
Rule 8.
be mean to them? They're very nice.
Tie goes to the runner. If there's a tie, guests can agree to do a foot race around Headcom to decide which side wins.
Foot race. I'm gonna see Mitch and Nick do a foot race.
Opt for the Deus Ex Machina, which would be letting the Deus decide. This would then cancel out Rule 7.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Or the
Somebody
foot
say,
race.
yeah.
Wait, who would okay, the question's at the end. I'm wondering who would
Rule
race.
9.
Are you fleet of foot?
No. I just
She's
want
got
to do
longer
it.
legs.
I just want to do it. I
I
just want
got,
to do it.
I got the will to win.
No, I want to do it. Yeah.
I can see either of you being exceptional runners.
Yeah,
fast.
I'm not. Yeah.
I don't know. Also, are you fleet of foot?
Yeah.
Rule
I'm
9. Hate.
I'm pretty fleet of foot.
Rule. This one's important.
Okay, sorry.
But
Shut
you're
up,
Tiger
Aesop.
Rider.
Let him talk, you fucking freak.
Rule
Aesop.
9. Hate has no plate here. Chick-fil-A is officially
Here.
banned from the tournament. Yes, it didn't qualify, but even
Wow.
so, I'm making a statement that it's banned.
Wow.
Very brave.
I've never had chicken.
Very, very brave.
The problem is, it does taste good.
I've heard
Really
it's
good.
delicious.
Yeah.
Well,
it's bad.
It's extremely good, but it's not. It's. I mean, it wasn't in the
banned.
tournament to begin with, but it's also banned.
It's banned
banned.
by
Wow.
me, the commissioner.
Good.
A good man.
Very,
Fuck Chick-fil-A.
very
Fuck
brave.
you, Chick-fil-A.
Rule 10.
And it's good that we're doing this.
The
It's,
commission
it's
has fun
important that
stuff.
we're doing
It's
this.
important that
Yeah.
this is
Fun
included.
stuff.
Hot dogs.
Hot
That's kind of cool.
dog.
It's a little border at the bottom. Why not?
Okay.
Rule
What
10.
are the hot dogs saying?
Okay, what's my next move here?
That's nice that you wore your wedding today.
Rule 10.
I wonder if like any spot down here might
And
be.
they're American flags.
Okay.
They're
He loves
patriotic.
America.
I got them after the election. Rule 10.
Yeah.
I'll have what he's having. In each round, the commissioner reserves the right to have one of the hosts' exact meal. Today, I exercised that right.
That's
I had
true.
Weiger's meal. It was
Yeah.
great.
You get the same
Okay,
thing. I
now questions.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
First off, thank you so much for doing
so
that.
Thank you,
much.
Sauce.
Yeah, so for clarity, the sauces. So say. for
There you go.
example, I know that.
Why did I do that?
Mitch
I don't
had
know.
a sandwich
We're messing around
that
with
had
shit.
A lot of blue cheese sauce on it,
Yes.
but that was part of the sandwich. Versus like I had Wendy's with dipping sauce. That's the only thing that's disqualified is the dipping sauce, not the sandwich sauce. Is that correct?
That's right. And also, you can't get into saying the sauce was good or the sauce was bad.
I see.
That
Got it.
can't be
So
part
even
of
on the Wendy's, I can't say the mayo was good.
It was on.
I think it was in the
on
sandwich.
the
Talk
sandwich.
about it.
If it's on the sandwich, okay.
Mhm.
But if it was
Okay,
dip,
so-
and dip,
If it's a dip.
But you can't be.
I
You
can't-
can't say, oh, they had good ketchup
You're
or
not
bad
swayed
ketchup.
by the dip.
Yeah.
Our
Okay.
buddy Matt Selman.
were good because the sauce was good.
Right.
Yeah.
Our buddy Matt Selman, the Tyne father, was texting us about like he likes to dip his McDonald's burgers in sweet and sour, which
yes.
I never.
Ooh.
It does sound good.
That sounds good.
Does it?
That's not allowed here.
Not
It's a
allowed.
Roger.
You
Roger.
should do
You can
it,
do
but
it,
they
do it,
can't
but you
sway
can't.
you.
You can't say that's
comment
why
on
it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
Roger
tell
Rabbit
you
rule: no talk of the dip, Wags. That's
sincerely
Yeah.
Mitch,
what
that's really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that actually.
I'm
is
so
really
I want to thank Lauren, and I'm gonna now leave my house and my will to you for this.
Whoa,
I really, I'm
Let's
not.
really talk about this.
But this appeal. I love games. I like to know
Yeah.
the rules of the game. I love flavors.
Yeah.
I love doing Doughboys. The fact that you're here. This is everything I want to do on a Wednesday afternoon.
Perfect.
This is full circle, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna. This is it
No,
for me.
you don't have to leave me anything, and I just love our friendship.
Yeah, great.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh.
So coming into this, and if I can be a little vulnerable as commissioner, some people think that the rules get a little tedious. And
No, I
okay.
appreciate it.
I love
I
the
think they're
I
essential.
can't wait to race Lauren.
I'm gonna race.
That's-
you.
As long as they're not
Whether
too
it's hot, yeah, we're
precious.
gonna race whether this is high or not.
Can we rename the rule the Roger Rabbit rule for the dip, please?
Maybe the Judge Doom rule.
The Judge Doom rule.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Okay, great.
Make note of
the
that
race.
before you forget.
The race.
I need the leaky pen.
Will it bother you all? And you can continue the flow if I run to the ladies' room because I have the bladder of a
Yes, of course.
four-year-old.
We'll
14-year-old
Go
girl.
take a break.
We can just pause for a second.
Let's pause for 1 second. Hey, buddy, is this familiar? You sign up for something, forget
You wanna
about
come
that,
in
the
this
trial
way?
period ends, then you're charged month after month after month after month after month. The subscriptions are there, but you're not using them. In fact, I just learned that 85% of people have at least one paid subscription going unused each month. Me. Thanks to Rocket
I thought-
Money,
I do have a
you can
worry
just
of
go to
that.
one place and
I
cancel
try
them
very
without
hard not
anymore,
to.
And now I'm saving more money.
Wow, Wags, Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. See all your subscriptions in one place and know exactly where your money is going. For ones you don't want anymore, Rocket Money can help you cancel them. Wow.
Rocket Money's dashboard gives you a clear view of your expenses across all of your accounts. Easily create a personalized budget with custom categories to help keep your spending on track. See your monthly spending trends in each category to know exactly where your money is going.
get alerts.
The sort of devious thing about this
There's
is
unusual spending activity, or if you're
you can't jump when you're in the water.
This feature
You can't jump when you're on
automatically
fire.
saves so you don't have to think about it.
So,
Credit card debt,
I really don't know what the
or just build your
solution
savings.
to this
Rocket
particular
Money makes it easy.
Rocket Money will
puzzle
even try
would
to
be.
negotiate lower bills for you. They automatically scan your bills to find opportunities to save. Then you can ask them to negotiate for you. They'll deal with customer service so you don't have to. Rocket Money has over 5 million users and has saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all the app's premium features. Wow!
Wow! Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/doughboys today. That's rocketmoney.com/doughboys. rocketmoney.com/doughboys.
All right, we're back. A couple of us took a bathroom break.
Let me just say
I
this.
did.
I also did. It was the
Arden
us
and Nick got up,
versus couch.
and Jemmy sadly got into your guys' spots because Susser has taken her spot.
But now Jemmy looks pretty sad again.
And she looks
She's
really
so
sad
cute.
again.
Yeah.
I just
Let
want to
Jemmy
say I'm
be
having a lot of fun.
Oh my
Commissioner
god,
Jemmy is
Commissioner
great.
Jemmy would be so
This is
cute.
fun.
Yeah, I'm having a
Can
blast.
we get some sort of suit for Jemmy?
I was gonna see if I could find a tux for
Or
her.
a bow tie.
Cute.
What about like a wig?
That would be very cute.
I like wigs on animals.
That'd be really funny.
I feel like Jemmy
I
wouldn't
like-
tolerate a wig.
I've
I don't know if she
seen
would
little dogs
tolerate
dressed up
the
like
head.
Dolly Parton with Dolly Parton wigs, which are really cute.
Hey,
That is-
that gets a Mitch thumbs up of approval. Oh no! What?
What? What?
You mean Dolly Parton or the animals in Dolly Parton wigs get the
Animal.
thumbs up?
The animal.
In your head, Susser,
Yeah.
the foot race. What are you envisioning? Are you think? And you said guess. So Mitch and I are not eligible.
Here's how I think the foot race should work.
Yeah.
Maybe you're safe here. If you can get past this, I'll say you're
The
safe here.
representative
Okay.
of it, and then I think it's a race within headgum.
Oh, I thought it was outside the exterior.
I think it's better if it's in here because it's like there's a lot of furniture. It's awkward.
Sure.
It's like,
Yeah,
yeah.
But in here, you're not
Get
safe.
annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wayne Brady, you're
break something.
breaking up a song of his.
That's
Right.
fun. That's
Who's
fun.
just here to hang out
Yeah,
with.
he's just here.
He's not on the
Yeah.
podcast.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
I think at this point it's out.
Okay.
Okay.
We were allowed to say
I
that
think he
we
dropped
weren't.
today.
We weren't allowed to say that he was doing a podcast, but we could say he's here.
Okay, great. I like the honk. The honk.
But it dropped today. So.
It dropped today. The Wayne
Wow.
Brady podcast.
Wow.
The reason he was here so
Wow.
much is that he has a podcast.
And he likes the hunks.
Yeah.
Maybe you give us some race music, Wags. What do you think?
What's that?
Maybe you give us some as we
And
run
I
around
want
the.
to race
Oh,
regardless.
sure.
Yeah.
I'll run around.
I'll run
I'll run
around.
around just a little.
Yeah.
We got to
Yeah.
do a race by the end.
I need to race. We're gonna race.
But
Yeah.
no, I think only if something ties.
It only if something ties, and you're saying it's the people who feel the strongest.
Yeah.
So this is just going to be a race between me and Mitch, because that's what's going to happen.
No, no. Oh,
I honestly want to watch that
we
too.
Yeah.
we want to race.
Okay.
But I think we could try. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
We probably need a rule 11 if one of the hosts has a heart attack.
Yep.
Do not resuscitate.
Donut resuscitation.
Don't. Oh, that's good.
Oh, man.
Donut resuscitate.
That's really
That maybe
good.
put a donut on your face
Yeah,
to
put a donut
resuscitate
on
you.
Like, oh, I didn't know there was munchkins here.
Yeah. Mitch, did you have a question?
Do you like jelly donuts?
I love jelly
Me too.
donuts.
I would never eat that.
That question
forever,
is
ever,
also for the
ever.
commissioner.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do too.
You gotta ask. You gotta ask this end of the country. We like jelly donuts.
I know I do too.
You're anti-jelly donut.
I don't want that.
We have a different
It's-
sweet
again, it's
profile.
through
I want
dessert
fruit
thing.
in a dessert.
But what
and I
about
don't
like
really
a-
want goo in a dessert.
We have
Also
a
goo.
That is
dessert.
goo. Jelly is a goo.
I don't really
We
want
have a different
dessert.
dessert profile.
Oh, you don't want
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're the vanilla.
Jelly
Yeah.
is a goo.
Jelly is a
Jelly is a goo. I would agree with
But
that.
even- and so that
You want
goo.
a jelly donut?
I do want a jelly donut.
Okay, great.
That goo rule expands to something like a Boston cream donut,
That
which
would
has.
not, I don't want to
She's
eat
a
that.
Even though it's not
chocolate
fruit
girl.
based.
I have
She
a
loves
memory
chocolate.
at
Why did you do
going
that
to Dunkin'
thing
Donuts
again?
when I was a kid, and I accidentally ate a Boston cream donut, and
Yeah.
I remember thinking, oh no, and then that stuck
I
out
want
forever.
I just want to point out that Margaret and I did a Wayne Brady song before the race, and no one paid any attention to us. It was very great, actually.
Okay, great. Okay,
We
okay.
were just singing a song, and no one was
I
paying
didn't hear
attention.
that at all.
I
That
didn't
just
hear
happened.
I figured a better way to do this because I'm just realizing
Okay.
I really couldn't hear it.
I had
some
a-
foundations will
double
matter.
trouble. Double the guests all month long, Wags. Until it's
So say I'm
That's-
standing
that is my
here.
rule.
Okay.
What's gonna cause it to not
You know what? Let me
work?
double
I think
check.
you mean until it's impossible to schedule.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like
Not
the
like,
guests
ooh.
fight each other so much.
Or it's too chaotic having
Yeah.
them both on.
I mean, I think if the pot and the guest got in a fight, yeah, that's good. If you get,
I could shoot at the foundations, which would then break.
that's true. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta figure out a better way of doing that. Yeah.
I just thought
I do have one
of it
idea. I don't know if
earlier.
it's gonna
I was
work,
thinking of
though.
earlier.
Yeah, I'm also thinking of earlier.
Barrel breakers? Okay, let me break them.
All right, moving on.
And so is there anything else you'd like to add?
Delightful
Maybe
laugh.
This is last year's
delightful
Tournament of
giggle.
Champions, our Taco Bell tournament. Dokiero Taco Bell was fraught with controversy, with chaos. You were temporarily deposed and then by the end reinstated.
Yep.
I'm hoping this year goes a little bit smoother.
Where's the barrel?
Well, it's a good question.
Yeah.
And let's just say I have a few tricks up my sleeve and a few plans to make sure that they stay in line.
Wow.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Okay,
at the
Daddy.
He's imposed here.
Okay.
Excuse me. Horny seal of approval for what you said.
Okay, baby girl.
All right. Well, have a great tournament, guys.
Thanks,
you.
It's a pleasure as always.
I feel
Thank you,
honored
Commissioner.
to be
Thank
in
you,
the first
Commissioner.
round.
Play him off with this
Thank you,
tune.
Commissioner.
Yeah, this is the first round.
This is the first round, girl.
Heavy. That's exciting.
We are honored to be in the first
I'm
round.
very honored. Come back.
Bye, Sus.
Bye,
Bye,
Susser.
bye,
He was
Sus.
also the guy who fumbled his way out the door. Obviously, now it's clear that was Susser trying to get out the door there earlier.
Sweet little dog.
Who do you think are the big comedy rivals? You got Spy versus Spy. Who else?
Yeah, Spy versus Spy.
Spy versus Spy.
Leno Letterman.
Everyone's
Leno
saying
Letterman.
it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Well, that's like an actual
Yeah,
one.
Conan and Letterman
Conan
versus
and
Leno.
Wow.
Lolo.
Conan and Lolo.
Conan and Lolo.
Man, Leno and
I remember,
Leno and
wasn't there
Letterman.
George Lopez got accused of stealing from, like, who?
Everybody.
Somebody accused him.
Or George Lopez, I thought accused some. Oh, right, you're right. I forget what it
I
is.
forgot who, but I feel like there was like back in the day there was like a feud.
Yeah, there was the
Dane Cook,
famous.
Louis. Oh,
yeah,
man,
there
we
was
have
Dane
Dane Cook and
Louis.
Louis on.
That would be a big
Great
episode.
That'd be a great episode.
There was, I feel like it was Carlos Mencia and Joe Rogan
Yeah.
had a thing.
Yeah.
That was an early Joe
That would be a
Rogan
good
going
episode,
live.
too.
That would be a good
I think
episode.
you
Think we
should
could
really
get both
work
of them on
this.
here?
We should get both on there and make them racer on headcom. They'd be so into that.
We'll figure that out.
They'd love to do that.
Definitely do that.
Will they figure
This
it
is
out?
round one of the Tournament of Champions, Match one. The names for an individual other than the founder, aka the person region. Jersey Mike's versus Wendy's.
Good call.
Wendy's enters via its victory in our chicken tournament, Munch Madness 2017 chicken fight. Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich was given to the devil, and it was so tasty.
Okay,
it
where
turned
am I
him
gonna
into
put
an angel.
the TC?
Note, this was in a pre-Popeyes chicken sandwich world, so history might have gone differently, but that's now not how it worked out.
Chick-fil-A also not in that tournament, but it doesn't matter. Fuck Chick-fil-A.
I
That's
think,
Yeah.
I think it wasn't that tournament,
Oh,
wasn't it?
good. Well, fuck you, Chick-fil-A. You lost. Piece of
That's
shit.
right, dog.
I like Chick-fil-A. All right, but it's banned, and it's good that we banned it.
Yeah.
Also, we're heroes. Jersey Mike's enters via winning our sandwich tournament, Munch Madness 2022, Hero's Journey, suboptimal. It was the hoagie for Rogie. Hey, speaking of Joe Rogan, a sandwich so good it either changed Joe Rogan's mind about vaccines or emboldened his anti-vax stand, and we know how that shook out. Both
The
chains.
Doughboys have come around to his stance on vaccines, anyways, in since those years. So
Both chains are members of the hallowed halls of the Golden Plate Club.
Uh-oh.
Twice in one episode.
Joe Rogan. I heard you talking about him.
Okay.
Rogan's
So now I can put stuff.
Like,
Wives, this is actually one. My house is getting broken into. How do you feel now?
Wow. So you
seem
better go
pretty
attend
chill.
to that.
Yeah, you don't seem worried. You're just like smug.
Look,
I
Guess
knew it was
what?
gonna happen.
Guess what, bitch? My house is getting broken into. I
the
win.
fact that it happened twice in a day as well. Well,
It happened twice in a day.
this is the reason why there is a person in my that he should not be there. There's a guy in my it's a delivery guy. But yeah, but also
not
he's
supposed
in
to bring
like
it
a
over
weird
there?
spot.
Okay, so let me do this.
Why you have cameras? It's good.
It's good to have. It's good. My house got my place got broken into.
No, that is jarring.
Did I sound like a Karen? He shouldn't be there. It is a weird place to be. That's all I'm
You
saying.
shouldn't be there.
He shouldn't be there.
He shouldn't be there.
There's a front door one which I will turn on.
Yes.
The other one is in
Don't
a.
give any information.
Yeah, I shouldn't give any more information.
We don't need to
Don't say you're gonna turn it
They're
off.
just gonna be opinionated
They're both
about this,
gonna- no,
and they're gonna be
No,
like,
listen. Every camera's gonna stay on.
Yes.
You're gonna have alerts telling you whenever anyone walks by, and that's fine.
Thank you.
Agree to agree.
Thank you,
And you're never
Lapis.
gonna turn your cameras off, so anyone out there who's getting some ideas, there's
Yeah,
always
don't
gonna be
be
a
getting
camera on,
ideas. We're
and
talking
there's
to
gonna be
you,
an
Tiger
alarm
Wire.
that goes absolutely crazy and calls the cops the second anyone opens the door, breaks the window. So
Thank you.
don't even try it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What if your alarm went off and someone was pulling a caper?
Or
It was like a
making
team
tea.
of guys, and they all had their own like specificity. Like they were all like kind of doing their own tasks.
What are they trying to get at in my place?
I don't know.
I don't know. You tell us.
That could be pretty cool.
That would be cool as hell.
It's like a heist going on.
When we're not recording, we know somebody. I know somebody that had like saw through
Oh,
the camera.
did I break one of these?
That's great.
That's wild.
I'll tell you.
Or just not make one of these?
Really rich. Wow.
Okay.
It was like a caper. It was a caper, basically.
It wasn't a caper, but it was like a whole. They saw like 6 or 7 guys.
Oh my
Like
God.
hot take.
That is a caper.
That's a
That's
caper.
the threshold
a great.
pay.
That's a caper.
If you're
They
looking at
planned
my
that
home
out.
security cameras, you're only gonna see an actual caper.
That's right.
Just the, the food.
Uh-huh.
He has one caper in his house.
That's his fridge.
I will say these
All right,
are,
moving on.
these are two of my all-time chain restaurant go-tos. What I picked for this particular matchup, I picked the winning Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, and the rule we applied using Susser's logic is that any chicken from Wendy's was up for grabs.
Yes.
Because of the way the rule is set up, any Wendy's chicken and any Jersey Mike's sandwich. Those were the categories that they won. Wendy's won the chicken tournament. Jersey Mike's won the sandwich tournament.
So
Anything
if you
from
thought
there.
you could order a Jersey Mike's brownie today, no.
Yeah, the chips weren't on the table.
No,
Although I wish I did.
I know they're very good.
Sides are on
I
the
thought about
sidelines.
it.
Drinks are on the stink. So I got the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, which won, and I also got the Jersey Mike's number 7, which is their turkey and provolone. I got that on wheat Mike's Way, which is onions, lettuce, tomatoes, olive oil blend, red wine vinegar, and spices. Do you know what the spices are, Mitch? I looked this up. It's just oregano and salt. That's all it is.
No, it's kind of,
Yeah,
whatever. I mean, they're good.
gets the job done. I also added mayo and added jalapeno.
There's no pepper on there? They don't toss any pepper?
It's apparently just oregano and salt, as for people who've worked for Jersey Mike's.
Oh.
Yeah. Turkey sub, one of their most popular sandwiches, and I think that's the case.
I'm not going to be
In
too
fact,
precious
Techno
about
CEO
the
Marty
electricity.
Like, saw we
I'm
had
just going
Wendy's
to
and
go
said, like,
straight
what's
to
your
the...
Wendy's go-to? And I mentioned, like, I'm going to get a Dave's
The
double, but
boxes.
I'm just get the Wendy's spicy
Marty,
chicken
I
sandwich.
think you could classify as a headgum hunk.
Yes, and I said the Wendy's, the
maybe
alcohol.
I'll do
if you will.
this.
I said the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, and he goes, "That's my go-to."
Yeah, right. Baked potato with nothing on it and a side salad is fucking the hunk's go-to. He's not getting...
That's all starch. You gotta have some protein.
Yeah, you're...
What do you know about hunks?
He's a pro goat.
Oh, what do I know about
Just
hunks?
saying, you're talking about a meal
I've
that's
met a
like
lot
it
of
doesn't have any protein in it.
The pro goat.
He's the greatest of all time
He's the
protein
pro
champion.
goat scrote coat. Throat coat. Throat coat's my favorite tea. People think I'm insane. Oh, that's my favorite flavor. Throat coat. Yeah. He's the throat goat scrote coat throat coat.
Gross.
If you drank throat coat just regularly, would you sound like Weiger's Judge or something? Like,
Yeah.
would you
Give a
fuck
Gives
you?
you that
coated
nice
throat.
sweet.
Yeah.
I would be a
Coating.
completely different person.
Hi
guys.
Hi, my name's Artemis.
Throat coat.
Sound like Mel Torme, the Velvet Fog.
Thank you.
What?
You know Mel Torme?
Yeah, Night Court.
A great old crooner.
Oh.
Yeah.
They used his music in the film, the one that Quentin Tarantino made, where they're in Hollywood.
Once Upon a Time in
Once Upon a
Hollywood.
Time in Hollywood. I love.
you.
That's one of my favorites. I guess I
It's a
did.
great song. This great soundtrack.
What a crystal clear description of that movie. The Quentin Tarantino movie in Hollywood. Oh yeah, I know exactly
You guys
what
got
you're
it.
talking about.
It was right to the point. And everyone, and it was like it was the most. Nobody interrupted
Oh.
anyone. You let me just like fumble to.
Let the purge begin.
I didn't think it was gonna listen to me. I thought we just like kind of
I
talking.
literally was like
and everyone's like,
watching.
what?
I love you so
Like,
much. I
oh.
literally was here going, my friend's in trouble. My friend's in trouble.
My eyes
Where's
went
the trouble?
black, and I was like,
saw it. I was like, where's it?
I only talk when people are talking.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
talk
I
alone.
literally was worried. I'm like,
No,
do I
it
need
wasn't
to go in and do something?
I was glad I found the words.
Could you? I could
Yeah.
see that you
No,
were
it
in
was
trouble,
bad,
and I didn't
and
know
you weren't
what,
even gonna help me at
But I didn't know
all.
what to
No,
do.
you didn't know what to do. You're supposed to run over and tackle me, just distract.
Well, we certainly don't know what to do. We Nick
I
and
knew,
I.
I knew you were fucked.
Yeah, but I found it.
It worked
You
out great.
did.
Look, if you're in an improv scene, you're fumbling around. If you look on the back line, you see me. There's no savior there. You're fucked.
Just go,
Yeah.
so glad I'm not in this one.
And then you go,
100%.
you did this to yourself. You initiated the lady with the cape on, loser.
Look, today's a big sandwich day.
Yeah.
That's right.
You can't eat them.
I ate them all. I was so excited to be. Are you kidding? I can and did.
We can't eat. Sandwiches are bad for you. How are sandwiches even that bad?
I know. I sort of think a sandwich
I
is
do
kind of
tacos.
healthy.
I do a lot of tacos.
Yeah.
Sandwiches can't be that bad
No,
for
they're
you, right?
fine. I literally just, I'm like a short gal. It's fine.
She just knows her limits.
I know my limits.
Okay,
and I
so
love to
still
fucking
some
eat. And so,
scientists
like,
here.
if I'm gonna have a
Tempted
sub, I want like
to-
I don't want like a
Well,
little finger sandwich.
What a sub you ordered today. And
Yeah.
we should
I
have
got
asked
two.
we should have asked the commissioner this
You know what? I'll go remove this.
because I tried some of your sub. Can I rank
Yes.
my opinion on
Of
what
course
you're?
you
I don't
can.
think you can't speak for the
He
commissioner.
said,
Arden.
it's one on fun. So I think to each individual, their judgment is what they order.
I found a way around
But if you
the.
go to a restaurant, we're all friends, right?
Yeah.
So then I was like, oh, let me try a bite. Like, I get the idea of like, because I've never been to Jersey Mike's, so I was so excited. And like, I was very into it. So I got a hot sub and a cold sub. Because I wanted to really be like, let me give this, I don't know what, I did some research of what to get. And I was like, I wanted to give the chain, this is important. Much Madness is important.
Right.
Around not
I
having
wanted to sort of have an
proper
idea of what they had. So from my
foundations.
If I go to a restaurant, I taste my friend's food, then I really kind of understand like, okay, this is representing Jersey Mike's.
I think the overarching rule is you got to trust your own gut. And so if your judgment is going to be swayed by a bite you had of someone else's
Yeah.
food, then I think that's okay. I think as long as you're saying what's in your heart,
Yeah.
what's in your belly in terms of what is the superior chain, I think you're doing
Yeah.
your due diligence.
Too late. I asked the commissioner. We're gonna get a
Okay.
Okay.
official verdict soon.
To me, it feels like you want like this is important. This
Right.
is it's not just any episode. This is Munch Madness. You know, like you want to really like give. I tried as much as I could of the change.
Let's back it up a second, because you said this was your first visit to Jersey Mike's. This was also your maiden voyage to Wendy's. Is that correct?
I haven't had Wendy's in a long time.
You've had it in a long time.
I've never had I've had burgers, but I haven't had their chicken, and I've never had their frosty.
So that's what it is. You've never had the chicken, never had the
Everything I
frosty.
had today, I've never had.
Yeah, and I believe you've never had their fries because they updated their fries. in
I've never had their
2021.
fries.
Yeah.
That was extremely disappointing to me. I didn't know they updated the fries, and I love Wendy's fries how they were. And
I was a McDonald's
I felt sad
girl.
about that.
Yeah.
Because this is something I've been very upset with.
It's honestly a big
Unnecessary
problem
refresh.
because they're not as good. They were really good. They were a long, thick, puffy fry. Like it's still a thin, not that big steak
Golden.
fry. Like it was like a nice classic fry.
Golden yellow.
Golden yellow. Dip it in a frosty. Perfect combination.
Skin. They added skin.
They
Who
did,
wants
and
skin?
I dipped it in the frosty, and it was just not. It just wasn't right.
I knew I got fries in a frosty.
Yeah.
I did vanilla.
Yeah.
And I had my friend Bridget, who I had lunch with today, told me to dip the fries in the frosty. And then I was at Trader Joe's, and the gentleman helping me when I was checking out, he said you got to dip the fries.
You
in
tell everyone what you're doing.
all day. Everywhere I go. People love it. They love hanging out with me. But people were excited. They were excited
No,
for me.
and I was excited too. I mean, I used to get that. We used to drive very far out of our way in high school to get the fries and frosty.
Wow.
We would drive for 45 minutes just as like a way to hang
I would
out.
drive
and then go get
3
Wendy's.
minutes for those fries.
Yeah, I wouldn't drive. I wouldn't walk a step for the fries.
Wow.
Oh, I will.
I
Yeah.
ate half of my box of fries.
How long ago though, like when fast food is delivered and you're like, I kept wondering,
Well-
is it because I'm not there? Like, would these fries have been a lot better piping hot if I'm right there? You know?
Amelia picked up the Wendy's order
Yeah,
and
the-
drove it straight here.
The Wendy's
It
was picked
in
up.
the like cooler to keep it hot and fresh longer.
Okay, so
hopefully.
how
I
many
know,
minutes?
actually-
How many minutes till I
I
arrive?
have to say, I imagined you guys having like a way to keep it hot. Like I thought you had a system.
We did.
Yeah.
I would say from restaurant to mouth, about 10 to 12 minutes.
That's a lot for a
That's
fry.
not
But that's
good.
not
That's,
too long.
That's
not
no,
too
I'm
not,
saying
but
that for
that's
what the
not-
fries
yeah,
were,
that
that's
should
really
still-
bad.
the fries
That
should still be good.
The fries should be
So
great.
you're
10 minutes.
saying that if I waited 12
Yeah.
minutes for my McDonald's fries, because
I think they'd
love
still. I
McDonald's.
think you would
Still be
still
good.
find them to be good.
Okay. Yeah, because these were, and again, I love French fries,
Okay.
Look,
but that's
for-
not what we're judging it on. We're
It's
judging
true.
it on chicken.
we're judging it on chicken.
The frosty was great.
And I love the chicken
Frosty
skin.
rocked my socks.
The
off.
frosty was
Frosties are great.
great.
You can't judge it by the Frosty.
But
The
it was
Frosties
great.
were
I want
good.
to give a shout out to Wendy's. I loved my Frosty.
The Frosties are good.
Yeah.
We like Wendy's. We think that they've gone downhill a little bit, Wags and I.
We
but-
recently did a chain rescue episode with our buddy Jason Sheridan about Wendy's decline, and I think this is a thing of. I was worried about Wendy's going in because I have a lot of allegiance to Wendy's. I always viewed it as like kind of like a little bit more esteemed among the core four
It felt
burgeries.
like the real burger. It felt like
yes.
the real burger place.
A step above, and it, but now with the entry of the places like Five Guys, I know these are long established now, but like Five Guys and a Shake Shack,
Yeah.
other places doing like the elevated fast casual.
I mean-
So Wendy's is kind of has kind of declined a little bit in comparison.
In-N-Out is still so
Well, In-N-Out's
Love
okay,
In-N-Out.
but do you think
I
they should?
love
I think
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out should make nuggets. I think it's a huge oversight problem.
Wow, their burgers are
Interesting.
so
They are, but I think they
good.
really need a nugget option. Like,
I love their burgers.
I just think you need that.
I preach and respect to you. I respect and preach.
I think they would make like sort of steak and shake style, like
Yeah.
a battered, yummy sort of.
You're giving me a lot to think about.
You
'Cause they,
did bring one. This couch really got rocked over here.
they don't alter their menu all that often. The last menu item they added, I believe, was hot chocolate, and that was like,
Kind of weird.
yeah, I know.
What? In LA?
Yeah, and that was, but
Who's demanding that?
before that it was maybe coffee was
Cool.
the last thing they added. Like they
Hot
don't
chocolate.
update their menu all that often. So like it would
Their
be
shakes and
seismic
fries.
to put
It
in.
would be a
Their
big
shakes
deal.
are so
Oh, is there
good.
still a guy?
Their fries are so salty
Yeah.
and
Okay.
good. Their
Ooh, I
burgers
want the
are
fries.
Oh my god, I've never had one of the shakes because
The
love
shakes
their
are so thick you can't get it out. It's incredible. Their burgers are so good.
Yeah.
And the fries are so salty. It's like, nom, nom, nom. I love a burger and a fry.
yeah, when I was pregnant, the In-N-Out burger was like my go-to. Like I got that like all the time.
Yeah, dude.
And I would just sit there and be like,
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah,
In
that's
my car, like, yeah, baby.
The black and white shake from In-N-Out, very, very good shake.
I don't know a black
don't
and
know
white.
that
What does
either.
that mean?
Chocolate and vanilla.
Is it a twist?
Yeah, they're not
Wait,
so
that
secret
sounds
menu.
really good.
Wait, what is it? Does it look like a twist? Like a
No, it's just half and half, basically, right,
You
Wags?
can get a combination of any of the flavors. It's like just
There's the Neapolitan,
yeah.
which is all three,
Ooh, girl.
and then
We need to go
and
there.
then
Let's
and
go there.
black and white shake is chocolate and vanilla. Look, we're not talking In-N-Out.
That's
today.
right. We will be at some point during the
No.
Tournament of Champions.
You
That's
gotta
Tournament
bring us
of
back.
Champions of
You gotta
Champions.
bring us back.
Well,
But-
so
we want to
so
do it now.
just to understand how it's
Yeah.
gonna work, chicken is just like possibly knocked out at this point, or sandwiches are knocked out at this point.
One of these is going to lose.
So
One
then,
of these is going to exit the
then it's
tournament.
gonna be a different type of thing that's brought in. Like,
That's right,
Okay,
yes.
okay, so like burger or something.
Yes.
So okay, great.
Yes. So
Okay.
the thing that you can judge it on today is the chicken. I gotta say this.
Okay.
I had a spicy chicken sandwich, Wags.
Yeah.
And I opened it up and I ate the whole thing and I really loved it.
I gotta say I had the chicken nuggets, which I never had from Wendy's, and I liked them a lot.
I had the chicken nuggets, and I didn't know to get the spicy. I would have gotten the spicy, but I thought, okay, it's called original. Let's just get the classic. It was delicious, but the nuggets were incredible.
The nuggets were really
The
good.
nuggets were incredible, and the sandwich was great.
Yeah.
And then I had a bite of your sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
I
Yeah.
also had a burger, which feels different than how it used to be. It's not.
I think like everything, Wendy's is just it's a bit of a shadow of its former self.
I haven't had Wendy's in 20 years.
Oh my
That's wild.
god.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just realized
The
that.
pickle was good. The reason I picked the original and not the spicy, because the spicy had no pickle. So I put the pickle on
Oh,
it.
see, I was deleting things left and right.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Here's
I'm afraid of certain toppings.
Whoa. Like
I-
what?
Pickles,
Wow.
mayo, mustard.
Whoa.
So just
Hot
go.
pepper.
We're not judging any of this food. But I just want to say this quickly. I wonder how you'll feel.
Yeah.
You love skin on chicken.
I do.
Do you like skin on the potatoes? Because I do not.
No.
Keep the skin off
No.
the potatoes.
No.
I don't need to taste the skin.
No,
Mm.
and I'm honestly
Baked
pretty
potato
sad
only.
because I was really excited about the Wendy's fries today, and when I came in and they were kind of like a little smushed old vibe.
They were bad.
It wasn't good.
Let me put it this way. I already ordered for today. And I knew I was sitting and eating
Look out,
it.
guys.
One sitting, and I went out for lunch beforehand. I got 2 subs from Jersey Mike's. I got a sandwich. I got nuggets. And I got fries because I was so excited. And a frosty. The fries,
Alright.
I was so excited about the fries. Wow.
Oh, it's because I'm mortal.
It was very disappointing. It was like
Yeah.
eating a little wet cloth.
Wags we texted on the Doughboy thread and he was like, Do they know we're just judging chicken from Wendy's?
No.
Trying to make it clear.
I wanted to.
You know what? One thing I'm realizing, so these guys are going to
respawn
respawn at some point.
I love it. I think that was.
I guess like in a couple of days or whatever, I'll have to
Okay, Wendy.
come and check the ammo on my turrets.
Kind of excited about it.
Same.
And here's the thing. I love that spicy chicken sandwich. It was good today. It was hitting, as you would say, Wags.
It
The only
was
thing that
hit.
wasn't hitting,
say
and
that?
David Cross will find this out when he gets home.
The lettuce.
On his back.
I
lettuce is
threw
real bad.
I threw lettuce all over David Cross, and he said, "You threw lettuce on me," and I was like, "Yes, I did. I'm sorry." And he said, "No, you're not." And then I said, "I sincerely am," and he was like,
Yes.
I felt like he didn't accept my apology.
He did accept your apology.
Yeah, very much.
And then we explained to him what the podcast was, and then he left.
And then I said Munch Madness, like March Madness, and he was like, "Yeah, I get that. I'm David Cross." And then he left.
I love David Cross.
No, but the nuggets though, the nuggets.
The nuggets. Let's talk about the nuggets. Now, I love a chicken. I'm a Mickey D's girl.
I'm a McNugget person.
I love,
Love a
a Mc.
McNugget.
I
Yeah.
love
Come on,
a
is there a
McNugget.
better,
Is
is there
there
a better
any-
nugget than the
No,
McNugget?
no.
Well, you know
No,
what I'm
that's still
into right
number one.
now?
What's
Just
that?
at home are Jack and
Sure,
David
let's do the
Jackson
corners for
nuggets.
now, and then
Those are really good.
What do you
I wanna
do? This in the air
have
fryer?
then I'll have
I want to come over for one.
Wonderful.
Do you eat them, or is it just for the girls?
I just-
probably other stuff inside.
No, I eat them. My kids eat them, and I eat them.
I want
Wow.
one. Did
Yeah.
they have protein? What's the deal with jackfruit?
They do, I believe. Someone on the box looked like it was like positive.
How do you use an air
Yeah.
fryer? You just stick it in and press the
I have a
button?
small one, and it just only does one thing. It's the same temperature, and you just turn the dial, and it's just that's how much time
I'm
it is at
coming
that
over.
temperature. Yeah,
I'll
great.
be there.
Come do it.
Okay.
You'll like it. It's good.
Oh, what up?
Yeah, but that's what I eat at home. But if I'm going out to a fast food,
I love a nut.
but I do actually think almost a
McDonald's
steak.
nuggets.
Yeah, but a steak and shake like a tender. Are we putting tenders in the same category?
I
as
think
that?
tendies are kind of, yeah, I think they're adjacent. I mean, like,
I still say McDonald's McNuggets are the
McNuggets
Yeah, I'm
are
getting a hankering.
so good.
well, it's one of those
Disagree.
things where they're specifically McDonald's own, and because
Yeah,
they kind of
I agree with that.
reinvented the nugget, the idea of like taking this meat and compressing it into this really.
What do I got?
natural
Sneezes.
Yeah, the nugget was not a thing until McDonald's invented it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was a
Think
way
they've
to
gotten
use-
like enough compensation.
I honestly think they should get more compensation.
We should give them more
Because
compensation.
like every company that's making a nugget is basically a derivative. Of
Yeah,
that.
it's all derived of that.
Oh, that's nuts.
A way to
Taylor.
use
If we did
cheap
Joe, if we
processed
did
chicken.
Doathon 2 and we did it to raise money for McDonald's.
Not the charity, but specifically for McDonald's.
Just for McDonald's.
Not for Ronald
Just make
McDonald
sure they
House.
get
I just
fairly
had a-
compensated.
I just had a flashback of a person that I went on a few terrible dates with, and by a few I mean more than that.
Yeah.
Who used to say this phrase like, "Oh yeah, that's clutch. That's what clutch." I was like, that is grounds alone to break up with somebody.
Who was
Those
it?
nuggets, you
Don't
know,
tell me.
you know, you know.
I
That sounds cool as hell.
Those
Yeah, it's a
nuggets
cool
are
thing to say.
clutch. Those nuggets are really clutch. What?
Let me guess, you spent on the Doughboys like 9 times.
Clutch.
Yeah, we'll make a check out to the Ray Kroc Foundation or whatever the fuck it is we have to. I think that he needs it.
Those nuggets, the Wendy's nuggets,
Donald Duck.
Thank you.
exceeded.
Oh my god.
So there was a code phrase and it was understood. Got it.
Or you were being literal. And
I'm
now
actually pretty
I'm-
shocked that's who was saying that, but okay.
Yeah, Donald Duck would say clutch a lot.
Cute. That was cute.
It was a very bad impression of
Okay,
Donald.
okay.
Oh, pretty good.
Ready to optimize your nutrition this year, Mitch? Factor has chef-made gourmet meals that make eating well easy. They're dietitian approved and ready to heat and eat in 2 minutes, so you can fuel right and feel great no matter what life throws at you.
Factor initiated, nutrition optimized. Wow, Wags. Do you like that robot thing I just did?
I loved it.
Wags
Great.
Factor arrives fresh and fully prepared, perfect for any active, busy lifestyle.
We'll send them all to
8
10 for
pounds in
now,
8
just
weeks with Factor Keto meals.
'cause it
Based
doesn't
on a
wait to it.
randomized, controlled clinical trial with Factor Keto, results will vary depending on
Will
diet
this be
and
enough for my
exercise.
needs?
Wow. With 40 options
Probably
across 8
not.
dietary preferences on the menu each week, it's easy to pick meals tailored to your goals. Choose from preferences like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, or Keto.
Factor can help you feel your best all day long with wholesome smoothies, breakfast, grab-and-go snacks, and more add-ons. Reach your goal this year with ingredients you can trust and convenience that can't be beat. Mitch, the herb-crusted chicken from Factor, I thought that was bangin', as the kids said years ago.
Wags, you know, I like queso fundido and ground beef. Give me that.
Wow.
I say, give me that now.
And Factor makes
Yep.
it easy to stick to your goals,
That's
whatever
right.
they may be. Eat smart with Factor. Get started at
I wonder if any of these, like this
Factor
guy here.
Podcast and use code FactorPodcast.
It'd be kind of nice if there's
50% off
maybe
your
one or
first
two
box
that are
plus
just
free shipping.
still here.
That's code FactorPodcast at factormeals.com/FactorPodcast to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Wow.
Factor ad complete. Shutdown initiating. The Wendy's nuggets, do not. It's not a regular thing I get. The last time we had them, Mitch, was we had the Wendy's sauced nuggets, which
Yes.
are, I think, just a big whiff. I just don't think that version of a nugget works.
I eyed that. I almost got that.
Yeah.
There were these crazy saucy
Oh, like,
nuggets.
yeah,
I was
that's
like,
too
I
scary.
just literally was like, it was like, you want the blue, the green. I was like, there was too crazy looking.
Yeah.
The sauce nuggets are unnecessary, but I think the regular nuggets and the ones we had today was
Regular.
The blue and green. I don't know if it goes.
I don't think they were colored.
It felt like,
It's like one's blue slime, one's green slime.
They are. There is a very
They almost
orangey looking
they
slime.
looked like
It was like a-
and when you get like the tins of like popcorn and
Yes.
they're like, they felt like they were too coated and things. And
Do
you
you
know, I
remember
liked
that
it.
like bright colored popcorn in the 90s?
Yes.
That was like,
yes.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
like
Yeah.
neon green.
It felt like that, but
What happened to
chicken.
that?
So the nuggets exceeded expectations. I'm thinking of Wendy's.
This is insane.
Fucking believable.
This is insane.
Dude.
It is insane.
Tell him to get
It's
off your
insane.
property, Karen.
It does not
Tell
happen.
him
This
to
does
get off your
not
property,
happen.
Karen.
This
Karen,
does not
how long
happen.
have you been doing this?
This does not happen.
Yeah,
Karen,
Karen, how
Karen,
long
how
have
long
you been doing this?
doing
Because
If we- if
is
this
this
had
getting
happened-
in the way of your
This
life?
feels like it's gonna fuck up your life.
Yeah, if this had happened while we were watching The Monkey, the 3 times during a 90-minute film,
This
You
feels-
would have loved it.
hey, something entertaining would have been happening in the theater.
This feels like it's adding stress to your life.
This is crazy. I've looked and I saw what it is. And
Yeah.
it is just it's a crazy. This never happened.
It's
Wow.
a crazy person.
I've had this on since my house almost got broken
No,
into.
I know.
Wait, what'd you see?
No. There's nothing. There's
Okay.
nothing truly crazy.
Okay.
But it is weird that this is
The
happening.
frequency with which it's happening.
Yeah.
Because it would not normally happen.
It's the same guy that I saw before.
It's the
who's
same guy,
back
he's just hanging out.
Yes.
The same Amazon guy?
Yeah.
He's
I don't know. It's
screaming,
been
"Let
like
me
No,
know
like
if you
he
want it
actually
into the
shouldn't be
camera."
back there, and he shouldn't be back right now.
Yes, I know. It is bizarre.
He was
So-
just there.
He was just there. How much did you order from Amazon?
Yeah, do you have like a
He
subscribe
didn't
and
go
save?
back and come
What's going
back.
on?
Something's
there's
going
something
on.
weird.
Something weird's
he's
going on
lost
that
or
with
something.
that. We're gonna need to look into that.
Remember?
Thank you, Lapkus.
Yeah.
Thank you.
During the
You like took a
pandemic,
piss on
I
the back of your house.
accidentally did
Possibly.
a subscribe and save to like
Oop.
Imodium, and I remember I had like 10,000 like diarrhea. I was like, well, this is like I don't know. I think I was like, okay, in case I have to drink from a river.
Well,
and,
they'll
like,
trick
Right.
you into doing subscribe and
I didn't
save.
mean to, and I was like, oh my god, like how much diarrhea does Jeff Bezos think I have?
He keeps tabs on what everyone orders.
For sure.
He's up in that.
It
Do
is
you guys
Dick
ever think
Rocket.
he took a piss on the back of my
I feel
house?
like because I know that they don't get to take bathroom breaks. What if he went around like?
Oh my
You know
God,
what? If that's the
building?
case, then please piss away. I don't
He's
care.
pissing on your house.
Let it out, bud.
So
I just got a big thing of Miralax. Big boy.
Oh.
Super size, a Costco size
That's the
Miralax.
opposite of the
Yeah.
Imodium.
Get it out. Get it out of
Get
me.
it out,
Get it out.
girl.
Yeah,
Good for
yeah.
you.
These two are in trouble.
Wendy's has fallen on hard times. Wendy's has declined. And I feel like if we evaluated Wendy's on the totality of
I
its
think one of
offerings,
them's having
including
trouble.
fries, it would not look as good as it did today because let me tell you, that Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich was hit. I was like, this is peak performance from Wendy's.
The
This
nuggets were
The
fantastic.
nuggets were great.
And the lettuce wasn't good.
the
either.
lettuce wasn't even that like the lettuce was a little
Sorry,
wilted. It was like
Santa Claus.
old product, but it was that said, it
Oh,
was
how's that
really
missing?
good execution of the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. It was a bite into a memory.
If I, like,
It's
stand
this
here,
is
will
what I
it hurt
love
me?
about this chain. And
That should be their slogan.
Whatever.
That's a good slogan.
I don't think I coined it, but yeah.
You did.
Okay.
Trademark, I
Yeah,
should say it's trademark.
All right, trademark. TM.
Okay, moving, grooving.
Versus
RC, whatever it takes.
the Jersey Mike's number 7. I mailed it to myself. Jersey Mike's number 7 with turkey and provolone. Now this is a sandwich I get more frequently than
This is a
anything.
go-to for
This is a go-to for me. Emma, I believe this is also your go-to
Yes, it's
sandwich.
my go-to.
It's
I
my
have a
go-to.
solid
I
type.
love the number 7.
Very solid sandwich, and I
Had
got
the
it.
same one, by the way.
I didn't.
Yeah, but I was like, I had it, and I was like, you know what? This is Jersey Mike's. And again, I think if I'm thinking of all of Jersey Mike's offering,
I maybe have a little bit of a different evaluation versus like in the same way that all of Jersey Mike's offerings I think might
Got some
raise
overlap.
its ceiling a little bit. Having all of Wendy's offerings might lower the floor a little bit, if that makes sense. Because I feel like they're like Wendy's worst is gonna make things sink, but Jersey Mike's best is going to make it elevate. I didn't necessarily have Jersey Mike's best. I had Jersey Mike's most solid. So maybe that was user error on my part. But it was still
Wendy's
like
worse now. It's fries for fuck's sake. Those fries. I mean, I'm
it might
sure
be.
there's other items.
Some of their
that are-
seasonal offerings really don't work though. I mean, those sauce nuggets are still clinging to the menu for some reason. They're just like a complete whiff.
I got an update from.
order.
Yeah.
I got an update from Sus.
Okay.
Can we judge our rankings on someone else's sandwich? Like I took a bite of Arden's. Does that count? His response: yes.
Okay.
Second text: wait. Third text: no.
Wow.
Cannot. Which
So it
is
didn't even matter that you ate a nugget.
No, I had my own nugget.
It was
I
your
ordered
own
my
nuggets.
ordered my own
Okay.
nugget.
Okay.
I
thought you had some on mine.
it does matter for me
Yeah.
Because you loved my
because you got a steak and cheese sandwich, a Philly cheese. Was the
I'll
Philly?
tell you what I
That was at
ordered.
Jersey.
Thank you for asking. I pulled it up because I take this seriously. This
Yes.
is my.
Arden does take it very seriously. Too seriously, some might
I
say.
have from Jersey
But not me.
two sandwiches because I've never been there. I got a cold sub and a hot sub. I've heard so much about it. People love it. Now,
Yeah.
you know, I'm a D'Angelo's girl. Okay, I had. Now, is Jersey Mike's a West Coast chain? Like, why?
No, it's actually from Jersey, and so
That's the name Jersey
yeah,
Mike.
it's
That's
not it's not stolen valor.
Ventura.
It originated in Jersey, and they have shore points because of their history, the Jersey
Okay.
Shore. So, but it's nationwide now. We're just
Okay.
D'Angelo, which is regional.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sure. What?
Shore points. That's through their app.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got two. I
Gotta
got
get
the
into the show.
hot Mike's Famous Philly, which is like a Philly cheesesteak.
Yes.
And then I got that was the number 17th. And then I got the veggie cold one on rosemary parmesan, and I added hot honey.
Veggie cold one on rosemary parmesan.
So I wanted a cold sub. So I got the
added
veggie
hot
one.
honey.
Hot honey to veggie.
That is
Can
a
I
wild.
tell you
I
I
kind of had
love?
to like just
Well, it's not
process
hot.
that.
It's not like hot. It's like spicy honey.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just love a honey. Okay, let me just
Must be a
start
honey.
with
Honey's an interesting sandwich.
like
topping.
a mustard honey. It's like a mustard.
Oh, it's a honey mustard.
Like honey mustard. Hot
Oh,
honey
it's not
mustard.
honey.
No, it's not honey. It's like hot
I
honey
thought it was
mustard.
interesting that
I
it
think
was.
it might be hot honey. Don't they have just a hot honey right
Are you
now? Is
sure
that the thing
it's
they're
not
pushing?
honey?
I think it's hot honey.
You don't know what you had.
Here's the thing. The steak was so fucking good.
The steak was
It was
good.
delicious.
It was so.
Okay.
And by the way,
That's
can I tell
fascinating.
you, the
I would
gentleman,
never think
the
to order that.
gentleman that checked me out at Trader Joe's was like, "You got a Philly, not in Philly," and I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "They're not going to do a good Philly cheesesteak." It was incredible.
Do you know how happy that Trader Joe's guy was to have like a topic to go with?
He asked me, "Goes, what are you?"
You know they
doing?"
always want to talk.
He
You know,
said,
and
"What
I think
are
they
you
have to.
doing today?" I was like, "Well, I'll
He
tell
said, "Let me
you."
give you the whole lowdown,
I was
buddy.
like,
I
and here
ordered
it
a
is.
Philly
We slowed
cheesesteak.
it.
I did this. I did that. You slow
He
down.
asked, he slow danced. We're engaged.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, but somebody told me also, my friend Bridget said that the veggie is really good. I felt like I was already having so much meat today, so I was like,
I don't
wanted to
think
get
I'm gonna
the-
put a turd
I wanted
on
to
every
get
one of
the,
these.
Like when they put the vinegar and the oil
That'd be
and
pretty
the
crazy.
spices, it's
Mike's
on.
way.
I got it, Mike's way.
Yeah.
I got Mike's way, and I have thoughts about that.
Okay.
The
Wow.
steak was so
I'm
good.
excited to hear this.
Yeah, because the hot subs don't come for people who don't frequent Jersey Mike's. The hot subs do not come Mike's way. That's not how they're.
Can I
presented.
quickly take a side detour here?
Yeah.
You're the snack queen, I've heard.
Yes.
Do you do a lot of Trader Joe's snacks or no?
I love
I
Trader
love
Joe's
Trader
snacks. There's a lot to love.
I wish there was a pass through.
I like
Yeah.
their
On
blue cheese chips. I like their horseradish
Carrots.
chips.
That makes it a lot
Favorite
easier.
is Frozen treats.
Yeah, they got good frozen.
I like a
treats.
mochi
I'm
ball.
talking mochi. I'm talking the cookie ice cream sandwich is like the best thing in the world. It's 450 calories, so you gotta strap in, but it's really good.
I get a lot. I mean, I try a lot of their stuff at the holidays
Yeah.
when hosting, and they really deliver with like a chocolate mixed in with a potato chip. Like
I love chocolate covered chips. I got that.
they'll
from-
they'll do a
I
lot.
don't think I've ever had a chocolate covered.
They do a great
potato
work
chip.
over there. I love flavors.
Yeah. Okay,
Tra-
go on about your.
Yeah,
Wait,
go-
what? Oh, you have thoughts?
Oh no. I was just wondering. I agree.
Cheesesteak was so good that it made me sad for Wendy's because my individual sandwich, that one sandwich, was so fucking good that I was like, girl, I'm gonna have to
Girl.
make it for you. Like, it's gonna break up my marriage with the nuggets. It was a problem.
My sandwich, which is I got the turkey.
Yeah.
Which I would get. I get turkey sandwich pretty much everywhere that I would get a sandwich from. We hold hands like Ariana Grande.
We'll just keep questioning each other the whole day.
People are holding space for Jersey Mike's versus Wendy's.
Yeah. Yes. We hold space for
Can I
you.
hold your finger on it?
Yeah. Okay,
You
here we
just
go.
zoom in on that.
Okay.
So when I got the Mike's Way
yeah.
turkey sandwich,
I
what
support you.
happened was
A lot of intentionality.
I thought Mike's Way actually. That's how I want it. Okay, that's what I put on it.
That's like wet,
Yeah,
isn't it?
things that were on Mike's Way. It came so unexciting. The way it was presented, it was like maybe the person wanted to go home. I don't know. I felt like what it was like there was like barely any tomato, barely any lettuce, like thick thing of turkey, barely any onions, kind of smushed in, and it was just. I like to have it be like a lot of lettuce, a lot of tomatoes, kind of like.
No, you were going to chow down with that Wendy's.
And I eat so much Wendy's today. I was not expecting that at
No,
all.
you were.
I was thinking I'm only going to be really into the Jersey Mike's, but I'll try the Wendy's. You didn't even want the Jersey Mike's. And
now,
I
to
typically
be fair
like
to Wendy's, you did really get into the Frosty.
The Frosty was great.
And the burger.
No, like if I was only eating the nuggets, I would have had to keep eating the sandwich because it wouldn't have been enough food. But I ordered enough things at Wendy's to balance.
This is just about the nuggets, though.
The Wendy's was way more exciting. The nuggets were.
But you were excited about the
nuggets were
Frosty.
leaps and bounds above the sandwich, sweetie. Like I'm not even exaggerating. The sandwich wasn't good. I didn't even want to take it home.
But you didn't try my. You should have tried
I didn't want what you had.
You didn't
I'll
see
tell
it.
you,
You didn't see it before 15 miles were all over it. You could rode hard.
But I wouldn't be able to add that to my review anyway. So
I feel very hurt on behalf of Jersey Mike's that you can't.
I'm sad for them that that's what I was given today because I thought for sure it was gonna slam dunk over Wendy's.
My
Not the
sandwich
case.
was a star, baby girl. Tell her.
Baby
The hot
girl.
sandwich was good, and
A
that's
star was born. That's
your new
And do they
sandwich.
ever do the cold sandwiches hot? Like, can you go like, I want this hot?
No, they're pretty bifurcated on their menu, and I have a
they
thing.
are very bifurcated.
I have a
Very bifurcated.
Yeah,
Bifurcated.
they're split into two different categories.
You don't quite question it too much. You don't have to ask me what bifurcated means, for
okay.
example.
What is
But they're very bifurcated.
But it's like they're split.
The
into
missus
two
does that to me when I,
Hot or cold?
for some reason, use a word like bifurcated.
Mix it
Oh yeah, bifurcated.
Like fucking awesome and disappointing.
Yeah, I mean, I like Jersey Mike's cold sandwiches, and I will get Jersey Mike's 10 times as often as I get Wendy's, because Wendy's is an indulgence.
They just started
And
coming to
Jersey
Canada,
Mike's is
Jersey
like
Mike's.
solid
I haven't partook yet.
Did you have a bite of my
Well, at some
sandwich?
point.
I did have a bite of your sandwich.
Wasn't it a gorgeous
Sandwich lover,
bowl?
obviously.
That was transcendent. I thought it was
Here's
delicious.
where Tournament of
Transcendent?
Champions.
Yeah.
This is where Tournament of Champions gets a little confusing for
Exactly.
me. Because it's like, would I eat Jersey Mike's again? Of course. Would I eat Wendy's again? It might be another 20 years. I don't know what's going to happen there. But today, if I'm talking about those two items, that's what I'm basing it on.
I feel like we need to get the
That's the
commissioner
madness
on
of
the
Munch
phone.
Madness.
We need to get the commissioner on the
No,
phone.
we've talked to him too much.
I think that this, but I feel like now Jersey Mike's
Oh,
that sandwich should put it to
oh,
the
hi.
next level. And I
Should, but
feel
this
like
commissioner
if you're
made-
Okay, well this is maybe a good
your sandwich
test,
weird.
actually.
My sandwich was, look,
What'd you get?
I got the buffalo chicken cheesesteak, and it's a thing I get a lot, and I do like it quite a bit.
Did you get that
It was
because it was a
too
chicken
saucy.
matchup?
You know what?
Was that part of the
That
calculation?
wasn't the reason. I actually genuinely like that as the hot sub
Okay,
there,
got
and
it.
that's what I get. And I think it's just Frank's red hot sauce, blue cheese, lettuce and tomato, and then their Philly chicken Philly, like
I want to see if a
chicken
scientist
cheese, and it's good.
sets off
It was bad
a
today.
herpes sensor.
It was over sauce.
It was very saucy.
It was a little cold. There was just like there were and there is
Because they
an
don't
issue
have
with the
turret
toppings,
pods in
but
here.
I had a bite of that.
So that
Philly
if you are not a
cheesesteak,
scientist and
and
you
it
land in
back
here,
time. A
they're going to open and try to kill you.
Sub time machine. I was back to being a little
Wow,
boy.
that's
There
really good.
there was even a little bit of a tang to it. Excuse
Yeah.
me. There was a tang to it, like whatever the cheese and
Yes.
the sauce. There was like I don't.
And
know
then maybe
what
I'll remove
flavor
those
this is, it was
doors
incredible.
or something.
It reminded me of being a little boy at D'Angelo's. It was
Yes.
a great.
Yes, it was very.
D'Angelo's.
It was very D'Angelo.
You were a spokesperson for
Yeah.
it.
Oh my.
We
was?
love
Oh,
D'Angelo's.
shout out
Yeah.
D'Angelo.
It was so that was like you bit that, and it was like that moment in
Yeah.
Ratatouille when he just shrinks into a little boy.
Yeah.
And-
Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
yeah,
Ratatouille?
Did you
Yeah.
see the little blonde-haired kid at the table?
Like, what
Yeah.
order did I
I
put
did,
these?
I
Oh, it's
saw you.
just...
You were so cute.
And then you
so
go back
Alphabetical.
up, and you're like, oh, Duke's the same size.
Okay. Never mind.
He's trying to get back down again.
What stupid order are these on? Oh,
Thumbs up on
I
this
see.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Some of those lady rats in Ratatouille.
yeah.
Can you believe that's Janine Garofalo in that movie? Doesn't
Yeah,
that seem
she's
so
great.
surprising?
She's
Oh, right, she's
fantastic.
great.
It's such a good
Yeah,
I
performance.
stand by my thumb.
Ratatouille's on? Or Ratatouille's on?
honestly, yeah.
Janine Garofalo's on that? I like her.
The character.
chef is hot.
That
Yeah.
chef is hot. I go to Jersey Mike's more. I get the number 7. I get that number 7 a lot more than I get Wendy's.
That's
now.
what you had.
That's what I have, yeah.
But let me tell you, speaking of holding space, guess what wasn't holding space? My tummy.
Wow.
After that spicy chicken sandwich.
It was a lot.
Because
I
I
had a
ate the whole
bite.
spicy chicken sandwich. I didn't.
Oh, Wendy's.
Even with
okay,
your
so
cheesesteak,
actually,
which
I don't
now
wanna do
I
that.
can't rank according to Susser's rules. I can't rate your cheesesteak versus the spicy chicken, but that it would be tight. It's tight no matter what. And do I take in past considerations? I'm not supposed to. It's supposed to be this meal, but I think that this is a close one for me still.
Wow.
I love Wendy's. It used to be one of my favorites. I don't know which way I'm going. It's going to be
I
interesting.
can't
to see
believe it's
here.
even close because what was delivered to me
Yeah.
was night and day. I mean,
Yes.
what I
But
had
you
an
liked
angel.
your chicken sandwich.
I did, but the steak was so insanely.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
steak was problematic good. Like
Yeah.
the steak is
Now
gonna
you're
ruin,
gonna think
break
about
up
it a lot.
families. Like
Yeah.
dad's leaving for his
Yeah.
secretary now. Like it's a problem.
Sure.
It's like it was too hot to handle. Like it's unsustainable. Like it was so good that I can't believe it's even a close race. Because if everyone had that, it would be. If everybody ordered the steak,
Yeah.
I feel like it would be a no-brainer.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I think it would be close. But you
Okay.
think, look, the votes aren't in yet. We don't know.
I'm comparing Arden's Philly cheesesteak and my Wendy's spicy chicken.
Okay.
2 hot bites.
2 hot bites.
Which of those would I rather finish?
Same great taste.
I think it's that Wendy's spicy chicken. I'm being honest.
Whoa.
You
I
love
thought-
chicken
I thought
though.
those-
You
I
love
do love
chicken.
chicken,
You
that's
love
the-
chicken.
my
You miss chicken.
I do love chicken, and I have nostalgia for that Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. Now look, Jersey Mike's comes into this competition of juggernaut,
It's
but
possible there's going to be a race happening here.
I know what side I'm on. I know who's racing for Jersey Mike's.
I really thought what I was saying, and going back to the way this is being judged as per the rules declared by Commissioner Susser. I think that if it's all of Jersey Mike's versus all of Wendy's, even though that does not open up that much more of Jersey Mike's menu, I still think because of Wendy's other offerings bringing it down, that's a walkover for Jersey Mike's. I think Jersey Mike's wins pretty easily in that scenario, but that's not what we're doing.
In what scenario?
If all of both menus are on the table,
Yeah.
if we're like everything from Wendy's
think
versus
that Wendy's
everything from Jersey
brings
Mike's,
it-
I think
the
Jersey
rest of
Mike's
Wendy's
wins
brings
easily.
it down.
I think
Wow.
Jersey Mike's wins easily.
Those fries were really bad.
Fries are really bad. Wouldn't you rather have some Ms. Vicky's potato chips?
Yes.
Sure,
yes.
but that
I
also to me is
100%.
like I get what you're saying. Yeah. And also, like I said,
How about some wild cherry fountain Pepsi from Jersey Mike's? That's always hitting.
Jersey, but
yeah.
that also you named like 2 products. I mean, like
I mean,
But
that's
that's what
They
they
don't
have.
make that, but yeah.
the brownie at Jersey Mike's fantastic. We
Yeah.
talked about.
I was eyeing the snickerdoodle.
They have good
gotten some
packaged desserts there.
The Italian sub.
The Italian
Well, that answers that question. Scientists do set it off, which is not ideal, but sort of makes sense.
Process out of the swell.
That's gorgeous. I loved it.
Well,
I had a taste of both Frosties.
let's get rid of this
and I
guy.
was like, "Oh, this is wrong."
They were gorgeous.
I-
They were gorgeous. It's hot as
I think
fuck.
we have
Oh,
to.
this was-
I think we have to do a countdown. And
It's just
if
if-
there's no other. Or do you think that there's more to talk about here?
No, I mean like
Maybe I
we've
remove
all
these
said-
doors.
Yeah,
Or
we'll
should we
do that.
reveal it one by one, Survivor style? That's something we've never done.
We gotta
We
write them
actually did do
down.
that
We
one
have to
year.
write it down. Oh,
We did do that
Should
one.
we do it
I
again?
was ready to go. I was ready to go.
I mean, we could.
I think we should all scream it at the same time.
I think we should count down from 3
We
to
can
1.
all put it on our notes in our
no,
notes
no,
app.
screaming.
We'll count down from 3 and we'll say it to 1 and we'll say it in
In
unison.
unison.
Oh, I like the writing it.
All right, fine. We'll fucking
No,
write
no,
it down.
no. It doesn't.
need
Hey, look,
Sharpies.
Mike's
We
Way
need
is at Jersey the
Sharpies.
Mike's. It doesn't have to be at Doughboys. We won't do Mike's Way here. It will be better for our audio listeners for us to yell it out loud.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, here we go.
All right, we'll count down from
Oh,
3 to
actually,
1.
wait. Can we write down and reveal it and yell it out when we reveal it?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah,
write
yeah,
down
yeah.
from 3 to. So we'll write it down, then we'll count down from 3 to
When you
1.
get the whiteboards, I think we maybe only have 3 whiteboards.
We don't need to get the whiteboards. It'll be fine.
Okay.
We can just write it on your device. But also,
too late, it's happening.
She's
Okay.
gone. I don't know where she is.
Lapkus, your partner's name is Mike. We're going to Jersey Mike's, having Mike's way. We're talking to Mike Mitchell. Are you ever like, I can't get away
Can
from
we get
this?
another name in this world?
Because I always feel that way, like when I encounter my wife's name in the wild. It's such her name is a common name, but it's not so unusual where it's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
But like I'll run into it, like, oh, how about that?
Yeah, when I read that it was gonna be Mike's way, I felt pretty controlled and trapped.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I allowed it
I
to
felt
happen.
triggered.
Yeah, I was triggered. Snowflake. Such that I am.
When I drive along and I see Arden Boulevard, I'm like, I better be owning all that real estate.
Okay, I get a scrap of paper. Everyone else gets a whiteboard.
Oh my god, oh my
Scrap of
god.
paper,
I feel like
which
I'm on the trader.
I
I feel
just
like I'm on
watched
the
Amelia
trader.
pull that out of the trash.
I feel like I'm on the trader.
Trash paper.
Oh, you're using fucking trash paper, Wags?
I'm gonna borrow your.
Okay, yeah, I think I like that. So if anyone lands in here, those are going to open for an amount of seconds.
Don't look at my paper.
Uh-oh, I wonder what it is.
Up to 24.
I tried to copy Lauren.
It
but I
will
fucked
also
myself.
kill the heavies though, but the heavies should run in, I think.
I don't know what to put.
I don't know my own flavor profile.
What are you gonna put?
Which doesn't really matter, I guess, because
D'Angelo.
once I get these going.
Deus, obviously, as Cesar explained, your vote does not count unless there's a tiebreaker.
That feels bad.
Did you all have leanings going in?
I'm afraid I'll lose my job if I say.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm not asking for a verdict right now. I'm just saying,
How about
like,
after? Maybe
Cesar
after.
could fire us if we.
I don't know if he has firing power.
I don't think Cesar can hire and fire. Maybe he can. I don't know. Honestly, don't know.
Amelia did get fired last.
That's
The
true.
last
Did I?
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
Last
Yeah.
year you did get fired at one point, I think.
Yeah, well, when Kowalik was.
That was Commissioner
Yeah,
Koala.
Commissioner Koala, right?
Yeah.
But he was just power hungry. I don't think he actually had that power.
Mitch, what are you writing down?
Yeah.
Working on that for a while.
Even
All right, here we
gonna
go.
read it?
My
Okay,
answer
this
is one and
Is it
only.
like this?
Wait, you just
No,
showed
no,
yours.
but like, do we just hold it and then we all
Okay.
scream it
We'll
up?
count down from 3 to 1, reveal our answer, and say our answer in unison.
Okay.
We'll count down from 3 to 1 and pick a winner. Who will decide if we're more people? 3, 2, 1.
Wendy's.
Wow.
Wow. My God.
Shocking. And he gave it the thumbs up.
I gave the Wendy.
Jersey, you thought it was a no-brainer.
I gave the Wendy's lady a thumbs
I
up, the
knew
seal
that
of
I wasn't
approval.
gonna win. I knew it was
No,
gonna
I
be
thought
Wes.
he was gonna say Jersey Mike.
I knew it
I
wasn't.
thought you might too.
He hated his sandwich. He liked mine.
I liked Arden sandwich. If it was steak and cheese, it would have been a much closer. I love the buffalo chicken cheese steak.
Yeah.
I didn't order that but
That's the rules.
the Wendy lady get my horny seal of approval.
I like those braids.
That's me at the
There's
counter
no
at Wendy's.
foot race?
I like those braids.
Wendy's.
Do you want anything?
Wendy's got nice braids.
Oh, cool. I'm
Excuse
also
me,
from
sir.
Massachusetts.
Mitch, this is a shocker. Quincy Mike votes out Jersey Mike.
Quincy Mike has voted out Jersey Mike. I look.
We went with Wendy's. We went with our.
Amelia saw it brewing today as soon as she came in.
I mean, once you
I thought that
you
Spaghetti
had my
sandwich was so good.
Do you think if my sandwich had been able, if the commish had let you vote,
I maybe would have wrote down Jersey Mike.
and then Lauren and
think I
I
would
would be
have.
racing right now, we would be running.
Would have happened, but it's not happening.
Well, should I change?
Wendy's won.
Should I change it to Jersey Mike so you guys race around the
Yeah.
thing? That is kind of
that's
fun.
okay.
It's all right.
By the way, the scrap of
Oh,
paper
it was
that
open
Amelia
quick.
got me is the outline for Wayne Brady's podcast.
Oh my God, he writes his improv.
Oh, well, this is a scandal of the century.
He writes his
So
improv.
it just says, I'm Wayne Brady. Welcome to the podcast and so on.
I wait,
Jeez, that's susser levels of writing high.
What were you guys leaning towards? What were you guys leaning
I
towards?
thought Jersey Mike's was going to win. What
Is this
were you-
an idea? Is this a thing?
Jersey Mike's 100%.
Yeah.
I'm a Jersey Mike's girl in general, but that Wendy's was hitting today, and
What did you
based
get?
on just this, I got spicy chicken nuggets,
Yeah.
and based on this particular outing, Wendy takes the cake.
For you to say that while wearing a Bada Bing t-shirt is really something.
Yeah, exactly. That's saying a lot.
Donahue, what do you think?
Historically, I've liked Wendy's, but I also agree it's fallen off. I didn't have it today.
Yeah.
And I've got Jersey Mike's in the fridge, so I was leaning Jersey Mike's, but this is shocking.
Wow.
It's a shocking turn of
This
events.
is what the Tournament of Champions is all about.
You kept
I
the
couldn't.
important part.
I couldn't erase my beautiful Wendy girl.
She's looking good.
She looks really good.
Okay, so let's just think here to make this a little easier on myself.
You jerk off to the picture you drew.
One of these would hooked up to 3 of these. 3, 6, 9.
That's one of the advantages of being a dude.
I remember that from
1,
the
2,
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's so cool.
Oh, that's gonna take a while.
Wow.
So cool.
Wendy's moves on.
Oh
to the
shit!
final
You know what I
five.
realized too? What am I gonna watch now?
This is what it's all about. This is the Tournament of Champions of Champions.
Every time
Just
you
like
say
a
that,
restaurant.
Still got some time.
Just like a
Say,
restaurant.
Wags,
Yeah.
look, the Patriots upset the Rams in the Super Bowl. That's in the first one. I'm not going to bring up when they got upset, but that's these things
By
happen.
the Giants.
These things
Eli
happen.
Manning.
Yes.
Helmet catch. 18-0 season ruined. 18-1.
Eat shit.
Yes,
you
yeah,
piece of
it was a
shit.
crazy upset.
We don't even watch football. But look, this is what happened.
Yeah.
If it was on its A game today, in Jersey Mike's, which is usually very consistent.
Mine was incredible.
The steak sub was great.
Going back to that Super Bowl, if Tom Brady gotten to deflate the balls, then maybe they would have won.
Deflategate. Deflategate.
Hey, just like a restaurant I would Deflategate. Just like a restaurant by your feedback. Let's open to the feedback.
Deflategate.
Before we get into the feedback, Amelia, you have a little PSA on the feedback. You go through these.
Yeah. Folks,
Uh-oh.
make your email shorter. We don't have a lot of time by the end of the episode. Just keep it concise. Just the question, your name, like Spoon Nation Burger Brigade or whatever. But just keep it tight. Thank you.
Thanks,
Just
Keep it
keep
tight
it
out
tight.
there.
Keep it tight.
Now
Keep
hold
it
on
tight.
a second.
Yeah.
Does this come from Amelia, or was this something you said to Amelia to?
You volunteered this.
I brought
You
it up.
said you wanted there to be a PSA, and I had you do it. But
Yeah, these emails are getting longer and longer and longer.
Wow.
so yeah, keep it tight out there. That's the best chance you have
All
to
right.
the podcast. Today's email is
Here's
from
your
Shane.
first
On
bit
that
of
note,
loot.
Shane writes, below is a photo of my son's first birthday cake in the shape of a giant burger with sugar cookie fries and a Photoshop pic of him as Bob's Big Boy because we lovingly named him Beef. Hold on, nicknamed him Beef. I should clarify. His legal name is not Beef, although that would be a Doughboys fan move. Nicknamed him Beef. If you could have a birthday cake in the shape of one food, what would it be?
There you go.
Thanks for the laughs and Burger Brigade for life. Thanks, Shane. Let me see if I can bring up a picture of this. I had this up in a second ago.
Oops.
Over here. You can
I
see
need to
that.
see it.
Will there be more hidden throughout?
Wow.
Yeah, we'll have this
I
up
feel
on
like
the YouTube.
2000's a little too
Yeah.
much.
Cool looking cake. Now here's the thing. A lot
A
of
little
times
too
we get those
ridiculous
cakes.
of
We
it.
did get a lovely burger cake actually, Mitch, from Patreon.
And I can't
sent
take
us
it
one
out
on
for
our
some reason.
anniversary a little bit ago.
Wow.
But sometimes you get those cakes. That one was good, but sometimes there's so much fondant that they're not actually
Yes.
like all that flavorful.
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
like a weird thick
Too much-
coating.
Yeah.
Too much fondant can be tough. Here's a PSA.
Yeah.
The PSI in Tom Brady's footballs was normal. And
Deflategate.
Bill Nye can eat shit still to this day. Bill Nye
I
eats
don't know
shit.
why I assumed those cakes were.
What did Bill Nye have to
ice
do
cream,
with it?
but
Fuck you, don't say bad things about Bill Nye.
But maybe they could be ice cream
I
cakes.
want-
Sorry, getting a little upset there.
Fondant
I
is
don't.
not pleasant. It's
I
not.
just want one bite to chew on it and see how what
Yeah.
I think if you use
like.
parts, I mean, I think that so many of these
There
cakes
you
that are
go.
fancy, not all of them use fondant. I've said this before on the podcast. I'm an October baby.
Sure,
Yeah.
obviously.
October 6th, 1982.
Obviously.
Don't use that info, please.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's online. Who cares?
Okay.
But my mom got me a stump of like a tree
My mom
stump.
got
It's like
me a
rounded
stump.
Okay.
of a tree,
Uh-huh.
and there was no fondant to be found, and it was like one of the best cakes I've ever had in my
Wow.
life, and it was all
Question.
frosting.
If you can
That's making me
shape
want
it out of
cake right now.
frosting, you're really crushing.
What is fondant made of? Why is it so sticky and thick?
I don't know.
It's a bunch. I mean, it's
Like
sugary. It's super
tapioca?
sugary.
Like- it's okay. Okay.
I think, what would I have if I could have any shape?
I know. I'm like, I really
Or what food I would have?
like an open pizza box. That'd be fun.
That's
cute.
cool.
That'd be fun
With a pizza in it.
with a pizza in it, like a
That's
piece.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Fondant
think
is
the best way to do
generally
this is...
sugar, water, gelatin, which makes
Gelatin,
sense,
gelatin.
and then some sort of vegetable oil.
Okay. Respect.
Yeah. So it's not the most flavorful substance, but
Okay,
lets
I
you
get that.
mold things a little bit. I think I would like the. Look, there's one of my favorite like classic jokes is being so hungry you're looking at for instance a dog and then they turn into a big plump turkey.
Yeah.
Like I think that's really good.
Plump turkeys are fun.
And I think
plump turkey.
I was gonna say I wouldn't mind, and Mitch, perhaps as an homage to your Birthday Boy sketch, which has that joke, which is built around that joke.
Yeah.
Maybe Mitch's face on top of a turkey,
Oh,
and then that's a cake.
By the way, you just manifested that. Somebody's gonna make
That's
that
really
for you.
good.
My face on.
A turkey
We'd be
body.
eating
Yeah,
my
like
On a
turkey
face.
body, but with your
Turkey
face is on
body,
it.
Mitch
So
face?
we're eating
Like Kramer.
I'm so hungry on a deserted
up.
island that I'm getting that I've decided to cannibalize you.
Thumbs up.
Okay, I think I know what mine would be.
Yeah,
I think
thumbs
mine.
up.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
He definitely. He's definitely.
I
into
wish.
that.
I wish.
Wait, I think what I would want
My
is
whole body.
I would want sushi, like a sushi platter
Yeah.
with all little pieces of sushi, but they're all little cakes.
Yeah,
I
like
love
little
that.
petty
So
store.
good.
Petty store sushi.
Yeah.
What you like sushi?
I like sushi.
What are your favorites?
I prefer like a salmon nigiri.
Okay,
sushi.
yeah.
But I like a lot of different.
I like.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Because I feel like sometimes I'm not to say you're a picky eater, but you certainly have your preferences.
No,
and sometimes people
that
who,
broke me out of a lot of pickiness when I
Interesting.
turned, like in my early 30s, when I started dating Mike. He was like, "You should try sushi. You're gonna like sushi." And then that kind of opened up a whole world. Now I'll try anything.
amazing.
I used to be much pickier.
That's good.
Wow,
I
that
wouldn't
rocks.
describe myself as a picky eater anymore, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? Virgos like their lane of the highway. They know what they like.
Yeah.
And like, but that's why we like our Virgos.
Yeah.
She's a September baby.
We
I'm a
love
Virgo.
our
I didn't realize that.
Virgos on the podcast.
September 6th,
What are you?
October.
Oh my God!
August
One month
28th.
later.
Yes.
I think it's still in
Virgo.
the fall birthday
Yes,
category.
it is.
I like Virgos. I like Libras. You
Wait,
know,
what's your
Oh,
cake?
yeah.
Did you say?
I said I was gonna do the pizza box.
Oh yeah, I like.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
I would
Open.
do.
Open.
What was the question?
To make.
And I want a slice missing.
Yeah.
With like also a roller. Like I want to be able to eat the pizza cutter.
Oh, that's
Wow.
fun.
I would do your body wags, no clothes, turkey head.
Turkey head.
Cobbler?
Like, it's
This
a
the,
Yeah. Cock
this the
cobbler.
complete opposite.
it is a cock gobbler.
It's just you're fully new with like a turkey for a dick.
That's getting a thumbs up.
That part of the turkey is your dick.
It's a gobbler.
I think in honor of the fallen chain today, Jersey Mike's, which is a shocker.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can't.
shocked.
I
I'm
can't
shocked.
stop.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked.
I want to go run around outside the home.
You're just excited.
Maybe, and you know, it fits into the sushi thing.
Yeah.
Maybe an Italian sub cake, and isn't a long cake fun?
Fun.
Long
A
cake
long
is
cake,
fun.
That's
long cake is
fun.
fun. I think the sushi does that same.
Yeah, long cake is
same
fun.
sort
Long cake is
Long
fun.
cake is great.
That's another hat you could make.
Long cake is fun.
Long cake is fun. It could be like one of those weird like long bills and just like have that all written around the brim.
So you want to turn the Birthday Boys clothing shop into like a joke shop where we have long hat bills?
Yeah, long hat bills.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one of those in like that.
Oh, go-
Just like a
whatever.
freakishly long
Everything
bill of
I've
a
got
hat.
is-
A boy. Is it a
I
boy?
feel like
Boys out
there was a time where that was like a
It is
a
Birthday
thing.
Boys, Doughboys. Am I another
We were
one of the
really
Boys group?
Oh, you're
starved for comedy at that point.
Yeah. Probably those are former
Oh,
Birthday
and that
Boys
boy
bands.
and that boy band
Been
that
on
you're
Action
in.
Boys.
The boy band that you're in.
I'm also in a boy band, yeah.
You're an
Boy boy?
impresario.
The boy boys.
You're an impresario of the boy boys.
You're hung like a boy.
Hung-
If you have a question or comment about the world of chain restaurants, you can email us at feedback@birdfuck.com or leave us a voicemail at 830-GO-DO. That's 830-463-6844. Our producer is Emma Erdbrink. Our associate producer is Amelia Marino. Our supervising video producer is
Okay, I gotta decide what to watch now.
Maybe not the apparel that was pitched today, but Doughboys apparel and merchandise is available in partnership with Kinship Goods at kinshipgoods.com/doughboys. So check that out if you want hats and shirts
That's
and
right.
what have
It's
you.
merch madness. Not only is it munch madness, it's
also merch madness.
They make really high quality merch. They make my podcast merch as
The
well. And
kinship
the-
stuff is
the
good.
Do squeaks?
sweatshirts are so soft. It's
So
really
great.
Nice. Yeah.
My sister
So
just texted
comfy.
me the other day and she goes, "Oh my God, this sweatshirt is so
Kin-
soft."
Yeah.
Kinship. That's
Yeah.
Kinship Goods.
Yeah.
Let
Link
us
up
know if
with
you want an
them.
introduction.
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
They're
yes.
the best.
Great.
And hey, to
yes,
get the Doughboys
please.
double our
Those
weekly
are still
bonus
so much
episode,
fun.
plus our entire pre-2018 back
Whatever, we'll
catalog.
just do squeaks.
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Huh. Alright, off to a good start.
On the invisible are too close. Stand back, please.
A nice horror roar squeaks.
Alright, where does the shot cut? You can't see my hand, right? Let me start over.
Maybe Pinnacle. Pinnacle squeaks might be horror.
You're fired.
Might not be. But it might be.
On the Invisible Hungry Ghost Festival Special. I'm Kathy. Today, Keith, Peggy, and I are challenging ourselves to escape from the haunted street. We may encounter paranormal events when solving puzzles. Okay, I am well prepared. Without further ado...
Okay. Definitely gonna need more.
Did you buy a new camcorder?
Maybe let's do 100 in each.
We have to find clues first. Kathy? 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 Clara? Oh. Oh my god. An electrical grid that's not OSHA compliant. Exposed wires! Grow up. He's so soy, I love him. I'm not soy!
I'm almost positive I've heard his voice crack, not on purpose once.
Post no bills.
That time clearly on purpose. But his reaction after it happened, I think meant it was...
C is to crouch. It's so loud.
genuine. Whoops.
Why is it so loud? This is a plumbing nightmare. You guys are hysterical today. Misa, you taking a shower every time you're watching the stream, that's a plumbing nightmare. Okay? 6 hours a day.
6 hours. What? I'm not really paying attention to it, obviously, but...
That's like when I asked a girl to prom when I was in high school. Run? From what? I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. From
Yeah, I feel like I'm not really allowed to make fun. For the simple reason that I cannot play horror games. I mean, I can't. Will not.
Hey, I'm a big fan of this game.
Something about them. I don't know what it is. It's like I watch like the missus's favorite genre is horror,
Kenergy.
and I enjoy horror as well. I've read. If you were to take a percent of Stephen King books, you know, I've read most of them. 90%? I don't know. A high percent. But there's something about a horror game. It's got to be the interactivity that...
Oh my god, Van shoes, millennials, bye! Kansas shoes. We're still wearing these, bye! Oh, this door is open, huh? Why do they do these little hallways, man?
Oh, I don't like the hallways.
Okay.
Like I played PT. That was... Oof. Actually, still have a PlayStation with that on it. La-di-da, I know.
Streamer, wait, there's an ad. Okay, give me a thumbs up when the ad's done. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I wonder like how ads work on Twitch from the streamer's perspective. Like, can they,
It's rude to play without. No, it's rude. Give me a thumbs
like,
up.
how much control they have over them?
How will the ad watchers know?
One thing I would,
With what? The ad?
and you know, I've spoken a little bit about how when I retire,
Non-subs only.
I think it'll be something I'll return to. I did it for a little bit, but
Wait, like that?
I think I'll try it out again. Is ads when you first open the stream. To me, that is what is wrong with Twitch and why I can't do it.
How dare you?
What are they? Front end ads? There's like a word for them.
Supposed to be allies in this fucked up
But if the first thing I see in your channel is an ad, that's... I don't think it's even the streamer's fault necessarily. I think sometimes it just...
Okay.
That's Twitch for you.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, this isn't so scary. Today, I'm not gonna read. Family assorted biscuits. Wait. Oh my god. A rusty key. Thank you,
Alright.
Irish. Oh!
Oh.
All races can be good candidates for a hair transplant.
About that.
To be
Pretty.
considered for a hair transplant, you need two things. First is enough healthy hair on your scalp that can be transplanted to the area that needs hair. I'm so sorry. Really.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna start killing some things in here. I think. What? Oh. That'd help.
My hog, I'll do anything. I can't row this. They're all looking at me.
Sneeze.
Please, I'll do anything. Hey guys.
You know what I realize that I'm very dumb, but it's basically too late now, is I'm pretty sure there's like plugins or something that mean... Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Why is that happening?
Okay, like here.
I don't have a turret limit. How dare you?
What is
Okay, well, one thing that is making me less worried about this is...
I'm gonna play the whole game in this closet.
There's still going to be a shit ton of turrets. And if you have to break some...
I'm never coming out.
Yeah, what happened to my no turret limit? Did I finally reach even the admin turret limit? Yeah, I thought it like says something when I put a turret down, like admins do not have turret limits enabled. Okay. True, but
I don't do well with scary games either. I just really want you guys to like me. That's why I play them. But I guess that's why I stream everything. You know what I mean? Oh. Among Us Tuesdays, everybody. Why do I
weird.
have to hide? Wait, this is where I came from. Whoops. I got it all twisted and turned around. Wait, doesn't that mean she's close to me? Wait, doesn't that mean I'm going towards her now?
Should think of
Don't 07 like I'm gonna die.
protecting these. I could probably block this in. Weird. Maybe it's just there was too many close to one another.
Bro, why am I walking?
Okay.
Run!
I don't know what's happening.
Oh great, another closet to hide in. Wait, what? Maybe she's your Bumble match? Guys, my Bumble match expired.
Hmm.
I don't want to be a debutante. Also, there is no Bumble match. I'm just joking around. Wait, now what? Use the key. How? I glitch. What's up, Furret Counter-Strike? Use the key. Oh. There's a right turn. When the door opened, a strong, unpleasant smell rushed out. It made me throw up immediately. Oh. I remember my first melee tournament.
I think I was right in my prediction yesterday that
Emily!
what I'm going to do is we'll get what we can done today, which, you know, a fair amount. Maybe I'll try to figure out this turret issue. And then I'll do a little more offline, jazzing things up, traps and such. But what that'll let me do is get the video edited and out. So that if anyone cares to try, they're welcome to do so.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Stop saying run, you're scaring me. Please, I'm meeting my girlfriend parents next week. Any advice? Be yourself. What does this do? The handle is missing? Oh, it's gonna be one of these.
I feel like I did good with meeting girlfriend's parents. Or at least not horrible.
I'm not running.
So I don't know.
Should I run? Where do I run?
Run from the bit.
Run, dude! Oh no. Maybe she's on the ceiling. Okay, let's I'm just a little too scared to like really like extract what I need. Maybe there's a turn or something. Oh. Oh, here we go. Some wood planks. Pretty useless, I guess.
One thing I'm just realizing. Okay, let me actually check now. No, these are sparking, are they?
Oh, here we go. No.
Just because they're like. That's probably what it is. They're just like too close. Oh, shit.
A hammer and planks. So what I have
Hmm.
to do with the hammer is I have to.
I still think this is kind of cool because what it means is it's going to be hard to tell which turrets are shooting. And if you blow up a turret, it just means there's going to be another turret there that's going to start shooting.
I did not think that was the solution. I'm sorry. Wait, was that in my apartment, that noise? In real life?
Killing another just like summer. You haven't changed.
Let me just see if there's a turret plug-in. Oh, I can't do it now. I mean, I guess I could, but then you'd see all my shit.
My friend from Elderly Center said it fitted perfectly like real teeth. Unfortunately, you are not here. When you read this note, please...
I'll play with that off time. If someone does come watching this, tries to come in here, don't be surprised if all of the turrets... Well, you know what, don't be surprised either way. Either I didn't get it to work or I did.
I hate that there's closets everywhere. It makes me feel like I need to hide. That's my shadow.
Maybe it's just a ghost giving you ASMR. Somebody getting shot at.
What the hell? Are those someone's socks? Why did someone leave their socks over there? I just hate that I'm going into the same rooms as her.
You know what? I don't like the whispering either.
Is she close? Whose shadow was that? That's her, that's her. Wait, that's her. She's speaking parcel tongue. Look, it's a millennial!
Loot crates to win. Okay, I'm gonna loot a crate. In 30 seconds. See if I can win this again.
Oh my god, my dead run. I love her. Wait, don't tell me I gotta go, like, right next to her and stuff, right? The game wouldn't make me do that. Right?
Crates, crates. Where is my crates? I don't. Crates, crates. Looted crates. Does this count? Poop rocket? Wait, why is that not working? Oh, maybe it's something to do with the vanish. Or that I was like... There's not a guy in here, is there? No.
Can I turn on my flashlight? Bother her. Oh, I can stop whispering.
That's interesting. But you can't, for whatever reason. throw things from blah blah blah.
What do I have to crank? What do I have to crank? I forget. Should I try opening the door again, or should I go back? Crank my hog. That's not helpful advice.
I mean, he should have expected that.
This game is actually Monka Giga. I know, I can go back to the generator, but I want to open the lock. Wait, I love her. Okay. It's time to go man mode. Wait, I'm too scared. Haha, look at you. Haha. Look, chat, there's people that are scared. Crank the generator. Okay, let me know if I pass the generator.
Speaking of generator, actual segue.
What do I do? 4 to 6 for the sub. What do I do?
Did he die?
Don't just 07 me. Crank harder?
07, if you're not familiar. It's like a guy giving a salute. See, I know things.
What? What? Wait, what? Close the door. Okay, I'll close the door. Will that help?
Sounds like a pterodactyl. If I was gonna make a pterodactyl sound, I'd want it to sound like that. Oh my god. Am I literally like one off from... Was I one shy? Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I can hook that one up to here. Bingo.
No one's home.
Are either of these?
I hope there's no
Okay, that's good. Good.
Was that a phone ringing in my real
Not
life?
good.
Is that Uncle?
Alright.
Is that Uncle?
I will have to look into that.
Back to pipes.
And why it's doing that. Because I don't like it. Alright. So that should be it for turrets, I feel like. I think we got a strong amount of turrets. Don't need that. Don't need... Don't need that. Keep that just in case. Need that. Need that.
I'm scared.
That.
Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Shut up, listen. She is not nice.
Okay.
I want you to stay alive.
Looking good? Feeling good.
Find the old woman's home.
Now, I should do like a little step-by-step of places to put like shotgun traps, potentially. How about the classic? Wait, is this the one?
Clara? Wait, this game's really scary.
I guess it's probably this.
Bro, you read like a 6th grader? Someone said I read like someone who's giving a presentation.
Oh, I don't think I could put a trap here.
That's what I've been told.
No. Could put one here.
Well, they're just my age. Yeah, I think that's my type. Oh my god, he is!
Sneaky.
I'm a puzzle expert. I feel like when you think logically, nothing can really scare you. Have you noticed? If you use your brain
Where
a lot,
did I put that? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Just to make it a little more challenging. I mean, I suppose you could throw a bunch of grenades in there. Get your Kobe on. Oh yeah, so we're going to do this and this. Nice.
Like, what did I just do? I guess I... Where is she? Don't get caught from what? Oh, that's her. What's her path? It's over. Oh, seven's in the chat.
Oh. Breaking turrets by doing this. It's not necessarily a bad thing, because I got too many turrets.
Your dog or your cat. I didn't even realize that. Sorry about that, guys. Wait, how many of you actually do that? Wait, that's so... Want a treat? Go for a walk? Treat? Walk. Grandma's house. Grandma's house. Treat? Treat? Treat?
Treat and walk I got, but do dogs respond to Grandma's house? Alright, I think I'm going to leave the few that I broke there. Not too worried about it. Plus I already threw away everything, so... You're welcome. I guess you're playing on easy mode now.
Yeah, I have to stay away.
Okay, here's my little patio. So we obviously need one of these.
Okay, I think we're in the clear.
Wait, I might not be able... Oh, I can.
No, man, come on. Deserved? Wait, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. Isn't that scary? Are you guys scared? This game is so dumb, I love it. Alright, let's wait for her cycle, I guess.
Oh.
Alright.
Damn it.
Turns around.
Do you think that would have happened, like, regardless?
Cycle.
Or is it because where I'm building?
Why? Am I too close? Why am I too close? You're too bald, it shines. My hairline isn't like... It's not like Madden where it scans your head and makes your character look like you.
Hey, I won.
I mean, let's just go on the outside, I guess.
Beautiful. Nice little patio out there.
Bazinga, bazinga, bazinga.
That could be your way in, you know.
Thank you for the $5. Bazinga, 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 bazinga. How come she didn't... Did she hear me?
Yeah.
She's
There you go.
over
Have a little party up there.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, it's this door that I don't think you can get through. Regardless. Irregardless. Because of that barrel. That barrel don't break.
Wait, why does she not...
Wait, I wonder if... You know what? Let's just see. Because I do have this, which is like a stronger remove tool.
For what? For what?
No, it's not even showing up
For what?
as being there. Okay.
Krispy Kreme.
She wants UFR. Ignore those red flags.
She's trying to murder me.
No. Not gonna do it, because that removes some things that the normal remove tool will not, well, remove. Ooh, we should do a test. Let's do a test of the heavies. That'll be interesting. So, they should probably be murdered by the turret pods, because I think it will set off. But we'll see.
Where is she? Oh, I'm clear.
I'm almost tempted to get rid of this.
Wait, Bazinga.
To see if they can get inside.
Did I get both of them? What? There's a third?
Uh-oh.
Where's the third?
Uh-oh. No, we're good, we're good. We're not great.
Don't tell me.
They're ignoring the walls.
Are you fucking serious? How am I gonna do this?
Well. Yeah. Things happened. That much we can agree on. Interesting. I really wish you could set turrets so that they didn't attack scientists. I mean, it's such a weird thing to want, but whatever. Oh wait, I could. Whatever. All right. So I guess it is. There you go. Just in case.
Oh no. How do I get out of here? Am I dead?
No, you know what?
I made it.
You can hide in the bathroom.
Run, dude.
That's a safe space. You know, I'll leave in here a safe space too. There's got to be some safe spaces.
Why?
Oh, what did we get?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, my server has like skins,
And I was barely even scared.
so you'll get like random skins with your
Pretty tough guy, huh?
various things. Oh yeah, I saw this. I guess they like started filling up the loot pools with some of the new items. Sort of interesting.
I'm not shooting at
Plonk that
720p.
down somewhere.
It's just glitched. It's actually 1080p. Wait, what? Why is this so slow? This sounds like mac and cheese.
Whoa. Alright, let's just end here now. If that helps you, you know, have at it. Okay, so one thing I did want to do, actually, is test the coils.
No? Is it? No, it's not.
The one thing I'm curious about test the coils, though.
And fine carved.
is
A piece of red blood jade.
like if they're just on all the time, don't they like destroy themselves?
What is this?
Which is why you normally would hook it up to a heartbeat sensor. Sensor.
That's you.
I guess we'll see.
That's you. There must be a secret here. He has my hairline. Wait. Who has the worst hairline? Who has the worst hairline? You honestly. Don't add an honestly. Just lie to me. Oh. What the fuck? What is this? What am I looking at? Wait, what is that? I don't understand. A body cell? Huh?
Oh my god, look at this poor guy. Interesting.
Oh my god, his eyeballs. Guys, I think it's glitched. How do I... It's glitched. I can't click E on it. You have to crouch. So he's gonna pop up and scare us. He's gonna pop up. He's gonna get up. Chat, he's gonna get up. Hey, I got an eye for an eye.
So bright. Ah. Okay, so
I do. In a way, I'm taking your guys if you're watching the
will this like? I think if it's, oh, you know what? Maybe because it's not on a floor. Interesting. I think maybe let's do another test here.
Why is there a closet here? Granny, what's going on here? Can you help?
It will like repair itself? Question mark.
My friend, something is wrong with this.
Let's plug it in here.
Today is July 14th. Oh my god, it is July 14th! Wait, in real life it's July 14th!
Oh, this is an old one.
Wait, guys!
Oh, there it is.
The gates of hell are opened up. You should come over. Why? Help me. I have no intention of offending. We will leave as soon as Matthew recovers.
Okay, so I guess that'll be the test one. Because I think it will repair itself. Well, we'll see. From TC. But it probably has to be on a foundation that's attached to a TC and not just, you know.
I've been listening to it a lot recently.
I mean, I can, you know, get. It takes so much time though. Like hook them up to heartbeat sensors and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna do that.
Preparing meals and wait for me to come home? Hey, save time on preparing your meals with Factor. Hey, you have to put the Chinese talesman on the main door while she is inside. Remember, never open the door no matter what she says. Okay, I won't.
It's kind of pretty.
Perform the
Does it get like brighter?
exorcism? I barely exorcised. What the heck? A key? I have a feeling this there's a jump scare coming. Jump scare coming. Hello?
Almost.
Mario? Run, dude.
Okay, I guess that's just not gonna work then.
You, bozo. How do you feel about that?
Seemingly. It's fine.
Oh
Just that would be
my
kind of cool.
God.
Because no one ever used those.
Holy
I mean, for obvious reasons, they kind of suck.
This
They don't do a lot of
toilet doesn't
damage.
have a bidet.
Others.
What the fuck? A clock? Wait, do I have to give the
Can I put
real
SAM
time?
sites on the top? No, that's... How else are you going to get out here? Oh, wait. Yeah.
20.
Do I want to put... I think I do.
To be honest. Oh, 6:30. Go to the market.
Okay, before I do that,
Oh,
what was I
okay.
just going to do?
Let's go to the market.
Oh, yeah.
6:30. Does that do anything?
Oh, yeah, I was going to put down 100
To be honest, I don't
bear
know how to
traps.
do a,
Is what I was going to do.
digital clock. 8 p.m. cook dinner.
Um,
or analog clock. That's not 6:30.
Okay, where's
Yeah,
my...
it is.
Alright.
Wait, isn't this 6:30?
So with this... And this...
This is 6:30. You fucking liar. Why are you gaslighting me? 8 p.m. cook dinner. This is 8 p.m.
Fishing village?
I'm hungry. Did I not?
Oh.
Someone's grumbling.
Enable.
Dude, no, man. No, dude. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I'm for dinner. I'm for dinner, man. All right, ready for this animation? Ready? That's my favorite.
Yeah, this is one of the... I had a few paid plugins. One of them was this. A zipline creator tool. I feel like right here. Here you go.
Well, maybe I should close this door, huh?
Cool.
Okay, I cannot close the door. Is there somewhere to hide in here? Close the door, bozo. It doesn't close.
Alright, well, gives people a way out here. You could boat, you could fly.
You cannot.
Yeah, should I do SAM
Why are you
sites?
guys so confident? You cannot close the door. Oh, can you close the front door? Oh.
Maybe I put them down, but don't put anything in them, just to give people a scare.
Try to hide when she's cutting
Or, you know what, can you target... That's an actually interesting question. Can you, MLRS, large oil? I don't know why you would want to, but... Yeah, I noticed this when I was flying out today, that it takes a while for the walls to pop in. That's where I'm going to be sleeping. Don't tell anyone. Just because you can't sleep in a... It'll, like, kill you.
What do you guys like? Close the door. It doesn't do
In a
anything, man.
monument or safe zone.
What's wrong with you? The door was closed.
Caseworks, I watched your YouTube
God.
interview with Dr. K. I really loved that interview and found it inspirational, especially when you spoke about the importance
Cool.
of peace in your life. Would love to hear more
Oh,
about how you
what do we have here?
love your streams.
Yo, thanks to Green Fits. I value peace and quiet, especially from those goddamn bozo chatters. Let me tell ya. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Things have respawned, seemingly.
Maybe I'll talk to Dr. K again at some point, pausers. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5. Harb, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it a lot. Okay, is there... I don't understand what to...
Got him?
If I do 8 p.m., I'm dead. So maybe don't do 8 p.m.?
Let's maybe just
Close
like,
the door.
these are only going to be on the green.
Do 9 and exit out
That's
of
an
the
interesting
door.
idea. Stay off the path, basically.
Let's do 7:59 and then hide. There's no way. There's no way. You guys don't understand. The clock doesn't work. The clock doesn't actually work. Like, what in chat if you've never played this game but you're super confident? Oh, she probably comes in from the back. No, it's all sealed out. Like, is she hiding in here? Does she come out of the toilet? Maybe I should read my clues.
This is so dumb.
What the fuck? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Do 9 and exit the clock. What would that do?
Sure, the clock doesn't work, but neither do you, I can't. Less than 3 squeeny baby.
Thank you, Time Warper. Your name is Time Warper. You're a clock.
What?
Okay, maybe I do 8 and exit out and run. What do you think about that? Does she feel that? Maybe there's a clue? No? A clue?
Okay.
No, it's not. Press E on it. But you guys are gonna get all scared.
I don't like the whispering.
She's coming. Where do I go now? Now change the time on the clock? No. This is when your ghost wife... What are you talking about? Wait, is she coming? Wait, I did it. Wait, now what?
Oh. Is that always here? This workbench?
Now lock it? There's no lock. I'm locked in. She can't escape that room, can she? Put the talisman on the door.
Come, Mr. Talisman, tally me banana.
How? You want to get cat? It's so quiet inside. Maybe I should take a look.
Fuck that.
No. I don't want to. It's so clearly gonna be a jump scare. Why would you do that? People in scary
Okay, I think we're doing good. What is this? Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, I actually didn't.
Maybe she's not evil. I can't leave. What the hell, Grandma? Grandma! Oh my god! Don't worry, your friend is fine. She will wake up soon. Yeah, she's gonna be
Fun.
evil. After that, Kathy and I left Walled City and never went back. The luckiest thing was we started dating each other, but Kathy behaves strangely sometimes. Maybe because she has been terrified. We asked her boss to relocate us to the editor team. I'm fed up with location. That's it for 3 months. I received a strange message from Kathy 4 days ago. After that, I could no longer contact her. I need to figure out what's going on. What? Wait, so this is a big time skip. So we dated. And then...
Okay, I think maybe we're getting close to done here.
Working at a startup.
I gotta do some offline things, namely try to figure out the turrets, because I've never had that happen before. With my supposed to be no turret limit.
God, you guys don't steal from your company? Cringe.
Oh, that one broke.
Guys, steal from your company. That's my message to you. Steal coffee. I used to steal tea bags. Do you steal from Twitch? Yeah, I steal viewers from real Mario runners. So yeah, I do steal. Is this Mario? Or I should say a weird Mario mod, huh? Right, guys? I forgot my wallet.
At least I work at a company L5. Get a real job, bozo, love ya.
My job is to be a streamer. Ever seen you play Mario? I played Mario earlier today, guys. Don't you remember? I got a 54. That's really good. An employee agreement.
Safe zone? Safe toilet? Hey, if the toilets aren't going to be safe, what's even the point?
Vending machine? What? sometimes if you had a more dominant nickname, the chat would try to roast you less.
Alright.
Like what? Like Balthazar? I think so. Honestly, if my name was something cool, like Cash.
Oh yeah, I forgot I put those lines of
How's he paying?
sticky keys.
That is so ridiculous. Canned coffee. Oh, phone ringing.
Oh yeah, there's a sneaky one. So yeah, throw the rest in there. I'm gonna get rid of that, get rid of that, that, that.
So I got fired over Zoom, and you guys will never let me forget it.
Let's get that.
Are you looking for Cassie?
Now I'm gonna count how many this is.
Who the fuck are you?
1, 2, 3.
You're so forgetful, aren't you? I saved your life.
I'm gonna have to turn squeaks off for the, or at least pause.
Do you remember your company bought some second?
Alright. I can't count and squeaks at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, look at that. 30 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 30 by 14. Let me write that down. We're actually going to... that squeaks. Gonna remove that. We're done with squeaks, sorry. Feel free to go check that out yourself. Pause it. Okay, so let me just mark down. So 30 by 14 giga Chad base. Just so I have, I needed that for the title. While I'm here, let's see if there is a turret manager, turret limits, powerless turrets. What is that? I have one currently installed called turret limits. But I thought I actually installed it in order to remove limits. So if I go to files, I haven't messed with plugins in a while. Turret limits. These are not the settings. I need oxide config. Yeah, config. Turret limits. 42. 442. Save. And then if I go into console, o dot reload turret limits. No, turret limit. What is this called? Turret limits. Turret limits. All one word. I think maybe that was my issue. Okay, so turret limits. I did do it all one word. I don't think capitalization matters. Oh, it does. Okay. Did that solve the issue? No. What happened to my light? Oh, did one of the searchlights break? No. Huh. Pass through empty. Okay. 30. It should be 40. Maybe that's why. So searchlight, yeah, it is 40. 50. Oh, 40 going out? Yeah, why are these not working? You know what, I had this happen before, where for some reason they just don't work, that is. And why is my turret limit not working? I wonder if it may be because they were already hooked up. We just do this. No. Okay, okay. Back to it. Plugins. Turrets. Powerless turrets. Okay, let's see what that is. Turret info. Turret lock. Auto turret off. Turret config. Yeah. Turret health. Animal override. This might actually even be at... Okay, let me just move so I don't gotta hear that crackling sound. There might actually be a rust command to change that. Rust commands turret limit interference. Okay, right? Do not have the limit. So there's a command line. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Let me just see. No. Okay, well, I guess I'll play around with it some more. I'm not like too concerned about it. Plus, what are the odds that someone's actually going to come in here and try to do this? Just know I'm going to add, I'll say, similar boxes. I'll do like 1,000 rocket one, We'll do like two or three more. You know what? You should probably know how many I'll do. I'll do 3 more. Hidden caches, we'll call them. If you want to come and make the attempt. Yeah. Okay, so now I gotta record. I guess I could just record it now. The Giga Chad video thing. Oh, I guess I gotta wait till daytime. So I'll probably stop this video and do that after. Yeah, that'll be its own separate video. Trying to pretend that, you know, this could be the base that you could build to be really secure. I mean, on the one hand, interesting, and I bet you've never seen anything like this. On the other hand, very boring to watch me build it, I assume. So, you know, worst of both worlds, or best of both worlds, depending on how you look at it, right? Thank you for watching. Thank you, anyone who is watching who played on the server or is planning to do so in this last handful of days before it disappears, possibly forever. It was a hell of a ride. Let me, of course, say this is a YouTube video. You can do things that help those. You know what they are. I don't got to tell you. And lastly, it's nice to be nice to the nice.